Harmonic
bands
ES
touch
on the
NQ on the 24.
Fib.NQ on the 2.
Divergence down NQ on the 6. Upper band touch NQ on the 24. Upper bands touch NQ on the 24. Fib.NQ on the 9. Divergence down NQ on the 9. Harmonic NQ on the 2 on the 24. Fib.NQ on the 6. Fib.NQ on the 2. Harmonic NQ on the 2.
All right, everybody. I am back. We got 13 folks in the bar and 1 like. Let's hit that like button. Let's hit that subscribe button. Let's hit that bell notification button. Appreciate everybody coming out tonight. Hope everybody had a green day. We are up to 1,261 subscribers. Let's go.
Divergence up NQ on the 6.
I'm going to sit on my hands until about 6:15. See if anything starts making sense. What's going on, Ty Man? Good to see you. What's going on, Stephen? Good to see you. Trying to get everything finalized, situated, and coordinated. You know, the whole 9 yards. What a dump out. What a wipeout at the end. What a wipeout at the end. I started off really badly this morning, really badly. And struggled, got back within $138.50 of break even. So got a little bit of damage control to do tonight. But considering where I started at, I'm okay with it. Okay with it. I am okay with it.
Fib.NQ on the 2.
How did y'all do today? Did y'all have a green day? It was a tough day. You know, I knew when I saw the dump out, I was kind of expecting a dump out, but I wasn't expecting that much of a dump out. But at the end of the day, I knew that they were going to try to push it back within value. And they succeeded. All right, 12 people in the bar, 6 likes. Let's go. Remember, Jesse James has me on a quota, so help me out here. We got to get about 10 times that many by 9 o'clock. Awesome. That's the way to go. That's the way to go. Looking to see if this is going to continue the dump, or if it's going to start popping back. We did gap up a little bit on the NQ. Let's take a look at the ES. Did we get a gap there? Yeah, but it looks like it's already come back and filled that one. What about on gold? I don't see anything on gold. What about on crude? No, looks like crude is just fine. So we're going to keep an eye on these charts on the side here and let everybody know where we're sitting. No YOLO. Let's say no to YOLO. So remind Jesse when Jesse gets here to tell you the great news. It's very impressive news. And it is definitely news worthy of reporting. I'm not going to let the cat out of the bag.
Fib.NQ on the 2.
So you're going to have to ask Jesse when he shows up. All right, so we have a red arrow on the MACV on crude. We have a green arrow on the MACV on gold. I have added a clock. Can y'all see the clock at the top of the gold chart?
Divergence up NQ on the 9.
All right, there's that dropout that I've been thinking was coming. We got twin DCDMs breaks over. You have an amazing channel. Glad I found y'all and hope y'all get 1 million subscribers. I'd be happy for hitting the next level at 1.3 thousand. That would be awesome. But thank you. Thank you, Stephen. Tell everybody about us. Pass the word. Share the channel. Join us on X, by the way. Look forward to seeing everybody there. Let's take a quick peek here. See, that's indicating a little bit more downward pressure. So let's see. Let's go back here and do from the top of this DCDM to the bottom of that DCDM. So do we get a pull back into the 2105 range? Doesn't look like we actually hit the target on that first DCDM. Hold on a second. I'll be right back. Cat allergies. Sorry about that. So we'll see here. See if we can get pulled back into
Fib.NQ on the 2.
Into that zone. See if it cracks that dot. But if we take this the other way and go from the bottom to the top, all right. How long is what going to be, Brian? It's going. It's going. We had a down day today, but it after the way that it started, the way that it ended was just fine with me. And at one point, we were down about $1,500. In fact, it was my very first trade during the New York the pre-New York market, and it was a struggle. Fought it all day. Got it back. Tough road. Well, got most of it back. Still down about 138.50. So I'll take it. As I was telling my buddies during the day, it took both my hands, but you know, one hand grew back. It's a good thing I'm ambidextrous. There you go. Very close to the same story. Same church, different pew. Hey, Mac, what's happening? Good to see you. Y'all help keep me out of trouble. Show the love. Hit that like button. See how many folks we got in the bar. 19 people in the bar and only 8 likes. We do have 8 votes on tonight's poll. So right after you hit that like button, do me a favor. Go up there and cast your vote.
Upper bands touch GC on the 24.
Yes, sir. 1.26. 1,261. Kind of watching gold here, see if it's what it's going to do. I need to make sure I got that squared away. I had to build a new workspace this afternoon because the other one just wasn't cutting it. Just could not. I have found the solution to trying to restart, and basically the way it is for me is just restart with new charts. So I've saved templates for all my charts so that I can do it's a lot quicker. Believe it or not, I would not have believed it, but I tried it this afternoon and it absolutely did it. Absolutely worked quicker. All right, trade copier is done. Trade copier is set. We got 9 votes. Let's get a head start on those likes while we got people in the room. 21 people watching. 9 likes. Come on, folks. Do me a favor. Hit that like button. And then go cast your vote. No, last week it was under. We hit 1,000, I think, last Friday, last Thursday night or Friday morning, one of the two. Go take a look at crude, see what's going on in crude. No, not what I thought. All right, 20 minutes in, and I still haven't seen what I needed to see to pick a direction to figure out who's in control.
double delta NQ on the 2.
Okay, double delta on the 2s. Bulls are clearly fighting it out. All 4 of them. So a buddy of mine asked me to put up the world clock so everybody could see it clear as day what time it is.
Harmonic NQ on the 2.
According to the East Coast, the New York market. No guessing. Right there. I was afraid it was going to be a slow start. I had hopes with that big major drop and then pump up that it would kick off a little earlier and quicker. But alas. Hey, hey, hey. Good to see you, Jesse. I need to go adjust this. Let's save our workspace. Before we do anything, okay, we come down here. It's not that one. Is it that one? Nope. Nope. Yep. All right. So we want to turn that to 25. See if that works better. Yeah, that's a lot nicer. I'm cool with that. Let's take a look at the opacities here. Let's see, 25, 15, 15 and 30. So let's make that 50-ish. All right, cool beans. Now we'll come in here and we'll grab those candles and we'll slide them forward so everybody can see the price action. There you go. We'll turn that off. And I think we're good to go. Let's adjust that. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Getting better all the time. Now let's go save our workspace. Again. Solo trader. That's it. That's us. Good to see you. If you're who I think you are, I'm the engineer Bob who could not spell tariff. Fat fingered the F. Gave it a double F. But we're glad you could make it back. All right. It is indeed. It is indeed. Okay, you got me perplexed. You got me at a loss. Who are you? You've been around a while. Whitsec, Jesse. Earlier today, I was looking for a tall tree and a short piece of rope.
Fib.NQ on the 2. Harmonic
Right.
NQ on the 2.
Where are we and what
Upper
is
bands
going
touch
on?
GC on the 24.
I am looking for a look below and fail. I had the one look above and fail. What's happening, JC 2.0? Glad you can make it back. Good to see you. "24 folks in the bar, 14 likes. I can't see how many votes we got. All right, we got 13 votes. 69% saying the Bulls got control. Jesse, I already partially let the cat out of the bag. Told everybody that you have an announcement to make when you get here. You got some great news. And I think it's news worth sharing. So I've asked everybody, remind Jesse to spill the news.
Divergence up NQ on the 6.
So we're going to replace the pinned comment. I'm done looking for trees and rope. So this is my reminder.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 24. Upper bands touch GC on the 24.
No trees, no rope allowed. Okay. I totally missed that enigma. Totally missed that enigma. Finally got the power factor to work. Now I can't get it to align properly. Wait till you get here. Wait till you get here. Tell the story. And wait till we get about 100 people in the bar. Let's keep them hanging, man. Keep them hanging. Just a reminder, folks, we are on Twitter now, or X. Come see us. Come join us. Come follow us, whatever the hell you call it. We will be developing that further. We'll be having things as in daily trading plans, option ideas, sports betting ideas. I love sports betting. I love basketball. Football, okay. But basketball, player props. Brian, JC 2.0, I can tell you, man, look, I don't even, oh, wow. I don't even know where to start on that. But so I'm going to go back to Brian. 2-hour open range. For years, I used a 45-minute open range and still do use a 45-minute open range to get an initial look on the market, figure out which way it's going to go. But trying to base a decision on if it's going to go short or long on the first 45 minutes proved to be a little challenging because it would do the look above and fail. It would do the look below and fail. And buddy of mine told me, hey, maybe you ought to look at 2-hour. And so I did. And I found that the moves at the 2-hour mark were stronger with a higher degree of certainty. Now, the 45-minute review I still use for developing many things. So I still do the 45-minute, but the 2-hour is my standard now. That's the one that I'm looking for, long or short moves for my overnight trades. JC saying, whatever the interview was about didn't seem to move the market. I was hoping for some kind of a gap. And we did get a little bit of a gap. We kind of, yeah, it fell like a rock at 4 o'clock, between 3:30 and 4 during beast mode, and continued after 4, and finally hit its bottom and came back. But I think it was more important that it came back to get it inside of value than anything else. So that low was 21,165.25. And I don't know if I want to play it down to that or play it back up from there if it hits there. So that'll unfold as we get further in. Really not painting the picture I need to take any scalps. The AlgoBox indicators are doing a fine job of that. If I could focus, and it's tough focusing. As Missile Silo says, this is a different type of trading. He calls it extreming trading. Actually, he calls it extreme trading. Presents its own set of challenges. I'll tell you this much: we're always, as I sit here in this chair, showing the world what I'm trying to do, I always feel obligated to take trades. And for the first forever, it seemed like I was just taking trades to try to keep the action going. Not the price action, not the trading action, but to keep people involved, to get people engaged. And I finally said, nah, not anymore. We're good. We're good with that. We're good. It's not working. We're going to trade it like we normally trade it, and we'll go from there. Are flatlining here. 1186. Let's look at the previous session. That was right close to the 4 o'clock close. Very close to the previous close. And I usually don't take the 5 o'clock close. I use the high of day at the 4 o'clock mark, as opposed to the high and low of day at the 4 o'clock mark, as opposed to the 5 o'clock. In fact, I got a little bit of work I got to do here right now. Need that button. Let's get that put into place here. Somewhere to go. Right there. Oh, right there.
Fib.NQ on the 2.
All right, we got that settled. Expand that back out. Shove it over. And we'll go with that for a little while. A little bit different of an approach, though. I'm looking to provide an atmosphere, an environment, an audience for people like you and JC 2.0 and Jesse James and Brian and John and Chris's and Chris's and Chris's and Chris's. Trying to provide a place where you guys can come in and talk to people. Ty Man, Steven. You know, it's not like we can walk down to the pub and have this conversation with anybody. We can't walk in and, you know, have 20 lumberjacks at the bar and say, hey, let's talk about, NQ futures. What do you think is going to happen tomorrow? You can't do that. Man, it really sucked. I had a bad day. What happened? Oh, I was down $120 on my trades. What are you talking about? Hey, Chapo. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. I do. Glad you like it. 26 folks in the bar. Let's see. Still only 16 votes. Let's cast your votes, folks. And we have 16 likes. Do me a favor. Hit that like button and then go cast your vote. Hey, Coop. Yeah, keeps me out of the bar too. More importantly, keeps me out of bar fights. Wait, did I just say that out loud? That's right. That's right, Chapo. I guess we've been at it, almost 45 minutes, 41 minutes. So the first 45-minute candle should be about hatched and ready to digest. That is the high a day. Prior high. Prior low day. one there. And there we go. Let's mark that off. That was the close of the day. So I'm just trying to keep my eye out on where the 4 o'clock close is relative to where the price action is now. We've had about 51 points of range on the NQ. ES is at 11 1/4. 4.9 on gold.
2-finger NQ on the
0.16 on
24.
crude. Okay, there was a sellout. Sell off. I saw that. I was there for the race. That race is cool. We're going to start doing those races as well. We're going to start giving away accounts, cups, and some hats with all the money we're making. We're going to pour whatever we're making. And right now, our YouTube revenue is at $8.25. He wears a helmet while trading. So you don't, when you go bash your head against the wall, right? Right? Is that what you're talking about? Okay. All right.
Fib.NQ on the 2.
I'm going to say the MACV is a little jagged, and we've had a little, we are oversold. It's jagged. We have a red arrow. We haven't really made any attempt over the last, well, whatever, since we opened, I guess. To make any substantial return above. I think John and I need, like full mittens so that we're, duct tape our hands together. That way we can trade with elbows. $28 folks in the bar, 16 likes. Come on, folks, hit that like button. I'm going to get in trouble. Jesse's got me on he's got me on a quota, man. With high BP, would that be blood pressure? And a $480 loss.
Upper bands touch GC on the 24.
You were up 1,800. Don't blame me. You made that up. What are you talking about, Jesse? What did I say? What did I say? Oh, no, the quota. Come on, Jesse. We're supposed to be drumming up. Come on. Come on. I'm trying to get that sympathy like.
Upper bands touch GC on the 24.
The goal is to get 60 likes by 9 p.m. That's our goal. Or that's my goal. When the number of people that are coming in and out, we should have more than 16 likes at this point. We're up to 17. All right. We've had 80 unique viewers in and out with only 17 likes. A lot of people don't like this stream, apparently. Okay. Hey, Cassie, what's going on? Good to see you. All right, we're up to 20 votes. Close to being split right down the middle. All right, we drop below the 4 o'clock close. Now, do we start to get the buyers engaged? Need to put out a bolo for the buyers. Be on the lookout for the buyers. All right, let's go take a look at this.
Double delta NQ on the 2.
$32.90 was the close there.
Divergence down GC on the 8.
Okay, let's take a look at crude. That's our starting point.
Harmonic NQ on the 2.
Just doing a little bit of math over here, guys.
Lower bands touch NQ
Definitely
on the
liking
24.
the sound of that. Definitely liking the sound of that.
Fib.NQ on the 2. Fib.NQ on the 2.
I'm gonna say the sellers are in control right now. Anybody disagree with that one?
Lower bands touch NQ on the 24.
So if I were to follow my trading plan early on,
Lower bands touch NQ
taking
on
the
the
short,
24.
I'd be at target 2 on my trading plan on the way down, which was my primary plan. So now, do we get to look below and fail and catch it on the way up?
Lower bands touch NQ on the 24.
All right, we are below the low of the 4 o'clock candle. We're not at low a day. We're not at the prior low a day, but we are at below that candle. So do we continue down to S1? Do we continue down to the previous low a day? That was a pretty fast dump out. Is there some news out there that we need to take a look at? Okay, it's at 1930 hours. Japan will have core CPI and core and CPI, Japanese CPI overall nationwide. Still a little early, not showing anything else on the news. Trump speaks in a Maha Commission event. So what is a Maha? Make America happy again? Don't know, Jesse. I'm checking it out. Don't see anything. Just further continuation of the dropout from
on the 24.
The 4 o'clock candle. We're definitely lower than we were. So I'm going to show my trading plan. So I was looking for the look above and fail, but I needed it to happen 3 times. It only happened twice. And then it came down. And I was going to, as it came down here, I would have gotten in here. If it bounced back up, I'd DCA in there. And if it came back up to there, I was going to just stop out. But we are down roughly 250 ticks on that trade. That would have been a nice start. So there you go. There you go. And notice the NASDAQ has the gray box is the first 45-minute candle, the first 45-minute open range. It definitely broke out of that one. So the question I have is, as you can see, we're to my point of decision-making time. Does it come on down? Does it continue to come down into this minus development area over here? Let's go ahead and highlight that. So does it come over here? Notice how that lines up with that 100 tick of decision-making time. To see if we do a look below and fail. Look below and fail. It may happen sooner, and then we catch the trip back up. So, are we at the lows? So right now, I'd like to see a little bit more of a retracement, but I think we're about done. So I'm going to go ahead and put 1 micro on. F it, it's just 1 micro, and we're going to let that one ride and see what happens. I think we're pretty low. I'll DCA in here if it looks below here. I'm going to move this stop down. So right there. That should be right at close at 200 ticks. And remember, folks, this is the NQ, but I am cross trading it into micros. So we're going to keep an eye on this and just let that go. We'll let that stew a little bit. See if we catch the return trip up. And it does have a trailing stop. So when it hits its first 100 ticks, it backs up. It gives it 40 ticks of room to breathe. And then when it hits 200, it then has 30 ticks of room to breathe. And then as it gets closer to the 300 mark, it's got 20 ticks of room to breathe. And the target is actually 600 ticks, but I don't think it's going to get there. Not tonight. During the day, maybe, but not tonight. So we will pay attention to that. Pretty good open range break there. All right. It's almost the top of the hour. Let's take a look and see how many votes do we have now. 21 votes. The action is split. So, and we have 19 likes with 31 folks in the room. Do me a favor, folks. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that bell notification button. A little bit goes a long way to help us out. Got to keep the YouTube algorithms happy so that it keeps pumping us out to all of our viewers and potential new viewers. Y'all are mighty quiet tonight. All right. On that note, since it's so quiet, nobody's got any questions. I am going to go freshen up my cocktail and take care of some other liquidity issues, and I'll be back. Give me 5 minutes. Look forward to seeing you.
NQ on the
Appreciate every single one of y'all hanging out.
Harmonic NQ on the 2. Harmonic NQ on the 2. Divergence up NQ on the 24. Fib.NQ on the 9. Double delta NQ on the 2. Harmonic NQ on the 2. Harmonic NQ on the 2.
Alrighty, folks, I am back. What did I miss? Sellers look like they're still in control. See if we get that look below and fail. Not quite yet. It's down 18 ticks. In the meantime, it looks like we got us a Titanic zone here, so let's pay attention to that. We're going to go ahead and draw that in. See what happens here. See what happens next. See if it breaks out of that, if it wants to turn the boat around and come back south. See if we can get a signal there. We did get a up divergence and an 8.5 AO on Super AO on the wave. So is this where it turns around? Of course, we just got a 9.7 inside that zone. See if that comes back down or if it pops up above. Just hoping to get that AO a little bit higher up, somewhere in this neighborhood. Right around in here. So that's what I'm looking for if we are to take this back down south. Right, like that. That's what I'm looking for up there. So we shall see. See how this plays out. A nice little look above and fail will give me a little bit more of an indication to take it south, but that was pretty strong AO. All right, so we came above it. One fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish. Green arrow on both the wave and the MACV. Yeah, we're pretty close to being on the fiddle zone. $22 votes so far. 55% say doubles, 45% say dub airs have control. Not quite sure how that keeps happening there. Am I having an issue with my OBS? I am having an. All right, folks. I think I'm back. OBS crashed. Not a good sign, not a good start. Can you guys still hear me? All right, good. Did you guys can't see the MACV, can you? So what is going on with that? I think I'm gonna have to, oh no, I can't close that one. Huh. Okay. See if that works. Yeah, that worked. But for some reason, that window is jacked up. But I can't close it because then I'll lose. All right. Bear with me, guys. I got to take care. I got to do some housekeeping here. Not that one.
Fib.NQ on the 2. Upper bands touch GC on the 20.NQ on the 2. Divergence up NQ on the 89. Double delta NQ on the 2.
Guys, I am back. I am trying to get NinjaTrader fired up now, so just bear with me. Hopefully you guys can hear the music and me. I'm flying by the seat of my pants here, so if you can hear me, do me a favor, type something in the chat. Let me know that I am connected. Awesome. But no music, huh? How about now? Can you guys hear the music? All right, firing up. Thank you, Sean. Well, this is fun, man. This is fun. Okay. Connection complete. Trying to figure out if I'm still in a trade or not. Looks like it stopped me out. Awesome. Awesome. Thank you, folks. Now, if we could just get our charts to work, that would be awesome too. Nope, that crashed. Charts were working fine. Now the charts are not working fine. Awesome. I'll be back as quickly as I can here, folks. The good news is I see that my stop worked. The trailing stop must have failed, but we are up 50 bucks on that trade. So we're going to call that toe in the water a win. All right, so let's see if we can add a chart. See if I can build it this way. NQ. Ripple A, and we'll do it on the 2s with 1 day of data. Okay. See, it's just quicker to do it this way. Unbelievable. Who'd have thunk it? Well, maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, I'm not connected to data. Let's connect to data. Says it's calculating. See if I can get the charts to move. Come on. Okay, we got one chart up and running. See if we can duplicate that and get 2. Okay, let's add another chart. Chart the NQ. Appreciate y'all's patience here. Okay, we got enough to get it going here. So what we're going to do is we're going to go to NQ only while I struggle with this. You guys should be seeing the NQ charts up and running. And I will just continue to keep populating my workspace here. We're coming back. We are coming back. Okay, we're just gonna leave it there for right now. I'm gonna keep working, trying to get the rest of the charts active. Tell me if the music is too loud or if it's okay. Awesome. Thank you. Appreciate the feedback. I'm working on getting that back up, Brian. Working on getting that back up right now, as a matter of fact. cannot seem to get my wave charts working, so I'm just going to expand. Let's get AudioBox working for sure, though. Let's see if we got that working. Nope, no AudioBox yet, huh? Man, if it's not one thing, it's another. There we go. All right, so we got AudioBox working. Charts up and working. We got gold. We got, let's see here. All right, so not exactly what I was hoping for. We'll work on getting those back. But you can absolutely see those values there. Let's make that bigger. Properties. We'll make that 16. Seems to be the okay number.
Fib.NQ on the 2.
Alrighty. Strictly speaking, I think they have a rule against it, but it may be minimal to 1. I haven't had a problem with it, and I'm not sure if John or if John has, but we'll ask John if he shows up tonight. Okay, we're going to save this workspace. I don't know that it makes any difference, but we're going to save it right over the one we already made for tonight. And there you go, which means I lost all my trading plan. It is gone. Oh, I thought I saved it. Okay. Well, there you go. All right, how many votes do we have? We got 27 votes. We got 29 people at the bar. We've only got 29 likes.
Fib.GC on the 2.
All right, folks, help me out here. It's been a rough night. Let's get some like action going. If you don't mind, please.
Harmonic NQ on the 2. Fib.GC on the 2.
I'm just going to leave the waves off, the wave charts off tonight. Don't want to tempt fate. We got it running. Seems like it's carrying its own weight. So we just got an expanded version of the tide. All right, guys, believe it or not, I am going to go take care of liquidity issues. Just walk away from this for a minute. This was aggravating. All right. Hey, Coach Fred, good to see you. Oh, yeah, I was talking to you. I don't like the 15 seconds or less trades. No, I don't either. But hey, look, I love ETF. I really do. And when I get back, we'll talk more about it. But right now, I got to pee. In the words of Forrest Gump, I got to pee. Be right back.
Harmonic NQ on the 2. Fib.NQ on the 2.
All right, folks, I am back. Still a little upset, a little pissed off, but I'll get over it. All right, we got 31 votes. Pretty much split right down the middle. Hey Shane, good to see you. We got 25 likes, 29 people in the bar. Let's see if we have any new subscribers here. Nope, still stuck at 1,261. All right, I'm going to try to rebuild my trading plan. Luckily, I sent it to some friends of mine earlier, so I do have a snapshot of it. You know what? I do have a snapshot of it. Let's see here. All right, so we got that. Let's see if we can replicate that. That's a bummer. That is a bummer. All right, so we got that box. Okay, let's do another box. Copy that, paste that, paste that. All right. 214.50. All right, so there we go. That one down. See if we can move that around. A little bit more room. Copy and paste. Put it back up top. Move that one into place. Move that one into place.
Fib.NQ on the 2. Fib.NQ on the 2.
All right, that's what we're going to concern ourselves with right now.
Double delta GC on the 2.
All right, let's save our progress. Are you kidding me? Oh, that's working. It worked. It worked.
Divergence down NQ on the 9.
Okay, red enigma.
Double delta NQ on the 2.
Got a moon touch. Still don't think it's done. Like to hear a buyer. Really would like to take that south. All right.
Order filled.
Let's see if we can catch him. Ride down. Come on, let's drop it. See if we can catch a good enigma down. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, you know what I didn't do? This is a free trade. This is a free trade. I didn't hook up my replicante. Did not hook up my trade copier. We will do that as soon as we're done with this trade. So in the meantime, it's a free trade. All right, we caught that one. Still have 2 more left. See if we can get that second one to engage. We're going to take it to break even. Gonna take it to break even. See if my half button works. Well, we're just going to let it ride. I keep forgetting this is a free trade. This is a free trade. Setting up my trade copier now.
Fib.NQ on the 2.
All right, I think they're all set up. Save our workspace. Lock those dudes in. Come on, keep dropping it. All right, we're going to trade like we normally would. We're going to go ahead and peel off half. And we're going to bump that next one down 10 ticks. Whoops, 10 ticks. 10 ticks. Ensure we get a little bit of profit out of that runner. Hopefully it'll just keep running down. And the trailing stop will engage. I can't remember where it trails to, where it starts. So prop 40 and 60. All right. Come on, let's go down. Let's maximize this free trade. Snap out of it, Brian. That's right. You tell them there, Jesse. See if the buyers can drop this down where we can engage our trailing stop. Another 25 ticks down and it will engage. Running into that shark.
On the 2.
So we get to the shark back. We're going to throttle it some more in case it pops up off that shark.
Double delta NQ on the 2.
Exit.
All right, now, do we catch a return trip up?
Order submitted.
I'm going long. Let's see if that works for me. See if we can continue up there. Oh, got another enigma there. See if we can get another moon touch there. Now now our trade copier is engaged. And we are live. Nothing but peaches and cream. There you go, man. All right, let's see if it pierces that, breaks that enigma.
Harmonic NQ on the 2.
It broke that enigma.
Harmonic NQ on the 2.
Gonna see if the buyers will step in. Maybe unpin the reboot comment. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. A lot of moving parts and pieces here, folks. Appreciate any comments, criticism, dirty jokes. As I try to pull my head out of my ass tonight. Okay, we are still long on the NQ. So right there. Template load. Cancel.
Harmonic NQ on the 2.
Okay, let's draw a line from that point right there out. Let's try that again. Right there, out. Template load, New York open. Okay. What's going on, Andrew? What time is it? 8:15? Okay, we got 36 votes. We're going to end that poll. We're going to start another one. Let's see who wants to have a London session. All right, we need 30 likes. We need 30 votes, 30 yays. If you want to go have a London session here. What's happening, Andrew? Good to see you, man. So we should be up $500 for the night, but we're not, because I didn't engage my trade copier as I was in repair mode there. So we got to warm up. Hopefully the next one will be just as nice. Awesome, Gabor. Way to go. There you go, Andrew. Awesome. Way to go. Back down we go.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Evening, George. Good to see you. Right smack dab in the middle of the fiddle on that 10.4 AO. Notice I've lost the power indicator on the Enigma again. I'll fix that after the stream. So we took trading plan A.1, and then we took the reversal off that, called it A.2. And now I am long on plan B. Let's see if we can get some action here, or if it's going to come back and pop me again, or pop me. It didn't. We're good. We're up on that one. We're down right now, but so if you look at the tide, you'll see that we are down $15, $10, up $50. Remember, that's a micro, folks. So that's only, we're up $5.50. But you can see where our target is, way up yonder. Yeah, George, I had a little bit of problem this evening. Could not seem to get the wave charts to be active, so I just expanded the tide. I'm good with that.
Fib.NQ on the double 2. Delta NQ on the 2.
All right, we got a super dot. I am not sure. I'm still not sure who's in control here. We're right smack dab in the middle of the open range. Smack dab in the middle of the fiddle. Is this going to be a chop fest here? Definitely not doing that. Okay, gold has not made up its mind. It's a pretty wide open range. Come to think of it, looks pretty wide for the ES and pretty wide for the NQ. Do we just consolidate on that? Do we just keep going back and forth, back and forth? We shall see. Got a green Enigma on gold. Does it go
Fib.NQ
and
on
take
the
its
2.
P point? Okay, so gold did jump out of its box. Headed for that P point, and then it turned around and came back. See if we get a moon touch here, if it's going to come on back down. I might go ahead and take a stab at this, see if we can get a quick... All right, we're going to see if we can get a quick 10 and 15 here. Not going to give it a whole lot of rope to hang us with. See if that enigma works out there. Come on. Give us 10. Give us 10. You can do it. Come on, boy. Bring it up here. Just want to see it bounce off of that 50. Keep going up. Go take out the P point. Go take out the P point. Come on, let's go. You can do it. You can win. Come on, you can do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. One more tick. There you go. Now, let's see if we can push this up, and we'll back it up. We're going to grab 5 ticks behind it, give it some room to run. Let's give it some room here. What you say? All right, now we'll just keep chasing it in 5 ticks. Oh, yeah. All right, let's move that target up.
Exit.
Up. I throttled it too much. Throttled it too much. Okay. That was a nice win. I like that a lot. $270 on that trade. In and out. AlgoBox for the win. Nice enigma. So, if I hadn't screwed up the trade copier or just forgot to fire it up on that reboot, we would be up $770. Currently, we're down $7.50 on that micro. I was long on gold. Took that enigma for a ride. Got in at 3302.8, got out at 3303.8 on the target 1, and target 2 we pushed up to 3304.5. I'll take it. Good profit. Way to go, Solo. We're back down at that enigma. I'm hoping we get a bounce on the NQ. Really would like to see a corresponding bounce there.
Fib.NQ on the 2.
All right, we got 38 folks in the bar, 28 likes. How many votes do we have? 17 votes. 17 votes. 71% say yeah. So we shall see. See if we can get there by 9 o'clock. If not, it'll just be an early night for me. Peach, I really think that I got a problem with the RAM chip. It's just hard to imagine why. I've got a brand new machine just sitting there ready to be fired up. But it's kind of like, it's funny because I actually got that machine 11 months ago when the RAM chips went out last time. It's a 13.9. Wait a minute. Did you say CPU or GPU?
Fib.NQ on the 2.
Hang on a second. Let's see if we got a trade here. No, it's an i13. It's an i13, Brian. It's the 13.9. And I want to say I have 24 cores. I know that I got 64 gigs of RAM active. I'm missing one RAM strip. Could be, George. I really couldn't even begin to tell you. I know I got the other one, and it's a 14.9. And I need to fire it up. I just need to do it. You get everything set up on one machine. I mean, everything. My life is on this machine. And then I got to go set up my life again on that other machine. Okay, we're down 35 ticks on that micro trade. Get down to about 100 ticks and I'll DCA in. But until then, we'll just let it float. Risking $50 over there. Man, OBS crashed again. No. Okay, it says it's connected. OBS crashed. Can you guys still hear me? It says it reconnected. Boy, I think we were just having this conversation, right? That's why it was so nice having John in the WITSEC compound with me.
Harmonic NQ on the 2.
All right, coming up. Still in the fiddle. Not overbought, not oversold.
Harmonic GC on the double GC on the 8 on the 2.
Now you got gold popping. That was a nice spike on gold. Got an 18.7 super AO on gold. Down divergence on the 8s. All right. Do we just do this all night long? Because if so, I'm going to change my trading plan or my approach on the scalps. We'll go to smaller targets with higher concentrations instead of looking for those larger moves. Folks, I'll be right back. It is the bottom half of the hour. I'm going to go freshen up a little bit, take care of another liquidity issue. Sucks getting old. Be right back.
Harmonic NQ on the 2.
All right, I'm back. What did I miss? We are up to 31 likes. We got 24 minutes before 9 o'clock. Let's see if we can pump that up a little bit. We got 38 folks in the bar. Do me a favor, hit that like button while we sit here and stalk our next trade. Oh, that was a nice shark. Nice shark. It's got us back to break even. Let's see if the buyers are going to take control.
On the 2. Harmonic NQ on the 2.
There's another shark. Smack dab in the middle with a green arrow up. There we go. All right.
Double delta NQ on the 2.
Ooh, nice AO. Nice super AO down. Let's see if we can get another look above and fail.
Double delta NQ on the 9.
Or if that boat's gonna leave the dock without us. Again, are we just gonna consolidate in this one zone? All right, we got 15 yays. Need 15 more. We got 32 likes. Be nice to get 8 more by 9 p.m. Hey, Jeff, what's going on? Good to see you, man. Welcome to the Insane Asylum.
Fib.GC on the 2. Fib.GC on the 2.
See if we pop back up through that AO. Man, up, down, up, down. All right, we are in the oversold section of the NQ. Overbought on gold. Does it race back to the other side? Does it race back to the other side?
Fib.GC on the 2.
Back and forth tonight. Back and forth. Good, Jeff. Glad you can make it. $39 folks in the bar, 32 likes. Do me a favor, if you haven't already, hit that like button and then go cast your vote. I know I've got some absentee ballots to add to that vote, such as plutonium and SMB.
Harmonic GC on the 2.
right back down she went. Still think I am long biased. Probably will DCA into that other one. All right. Seeing if we could dip down below the oversold mark and do a double tap. Let's see here. Based on this, we should be able to get a retracement back up to 92 to 90. We take it from here and we go up. No, actually, this one is a take profit trader account, but I do that all the time on ETF as well. But I only try when I'm dealing with ETF. I try to take one DCA move. I don't particularly like to DCA, but I will. Especially on the overnight trades, kind of work myself into a position. Don't get too many what with Elite? The bias? Cool beans. Denials, no. Nope. Haven't gotten one yet, actually. All right, folks, it's 8:45. We got 39 people in the bar, 32 likes. If you haven't already, hit that like button and then go cast your vote. It was a fairly large open range. See, that open range is pretty much 102 points. That's a big open
Harmonic
range.
NQ on the 2.
So I'm not surprised if it consolidates all night. We've got our trailing stops set. So we're risking $100. If it comes down 100 ticks, I'll DCA in. And then we'll risk $150. Hopefully to get about $900 in return. Remember the ticker that you see on the tide? It's because I am using a crossover on Replicante. It's actually, those are actually micros. So if it says I'm down $30 right now, I'm only down $3. All right, we got a 5.1 AO on the NQ, hoping it is a continuation. See if we're going to catch the return trip up. See if we can break 21,200. And gold is on its way back down.
Fib.GC on the 2.
What is crude doing? Crude is kind of stewing in its own juices as well. Gold is back inside of its open range. It shot up, now it's coming back down. The ES has a 22-point range.
Double delta GC on the 2.
So far tonight. NQ has a 102-point range. Got a headshot there on gold. See if it takes a return trip up there. Blew through that one. Cracked that dot. Went continuing to free fall. NQ's trying to figure out who's in control here. I think all markets are trying to do that right now. Figure out who's in control of what.
on the 2.
They need to figure out that control is an illusion. Good evening there, Kumar. Good to see you. Glad you can join us. Still getting downward pressure on gold, but NQ seems to be kind of just sitting there.
Fib.NQ on the 2.
According to this, buyers should be taking control.
Double delta GC on the 8.
And there they go.
89. Double delta GC on the 8.
No, momentarily, yeah. See if we get a pullback to 88 and then let it rip. Holiday trading. Oh, that's right. Forgot about that. Memorial Day. We salute our troops. Recognize the fallen. Recognize all those who have given that full measure of devotion. All right, we're going to pull that fib again. Here down to the bottom of the 12. Nope, I want to go the other way. Sorry, guys. I'm going to go from the bottom of the 12 up. We hit that. Let's see if we can get on up to 2106. Let's see if we can crack 21,200. Thank you for your service there, Jeremy. Okay, we're looking for 2105. Let's see if we can get there. Again, we're right that smack dab in the middle of the fiddle. Gold is trying to work its way down.
Divergence up GC on the 8th.
Let's go NQ. Let's see if you hit T1 on that. I'm going to draw that one more time here, guys, and I'm going to leave it up there. Let's see if we can look to the right and see what's going to happen here. Let's use the tools that Vinny has built for us. I'm just going to build a J-hook long. Let's see if we can hit 2105, then 2112, and then up here to 2118. Completing that 3-leg process. Let's give it a go.
Fib.GC on the 2.
And at some point along the lines, if we can get a trade that's in confluence with that pattern, we will take it long. Is there a J-hook long out there, Andrew? I don't have J-hooks on my chart. I just draw them as I go. I'm on the NQ2. Oh, I don't have J-hooks turned on. Okay. So I drew it in pretty close to where it's supposed to be. How awesome is that? We came down into the entry zone, and then we took off. Working our way back. Let's see if we bounce off this cipher and launch. We did take out, did we take out 2100? We did take out 2100. I'm sorry, 21200. Looking for some kind of order flow event to accentuate this move, to give me that signal. It's all about trying to determine, did the buyers take it back over? Have they stepped in? I'm showing confluence. I'm showing 21,320 over on the tide. I got a green arrow on that MACV. Let's see if this thing will chug on up. Let's go NQ. You can do it. You can do it. You know you want to do it. You know you want to grind on up. I like the slow grind up. When in a grind, don't rewind. See if we can jump through this cave here. We can get to the other side of it. 2110. I'm sorry, 21,210. Gold is on the way back up. Not even looking at that one. Not even looking.
Fib.gc on the 2.
Those are 30-minute. That's the volume profile on the Tide is a 30-minute volume profile setup.
Fib.nq on the 2.
I like having that volume profile there available to see immediately to my left, but I love the Tide. I do love the Tide. I love it so. Two minutes till 9. How many likes do we got? 36 likes. Awesome. Let's see if we can get 4. You got 2 minutes to squeeze out. Actually, you got a minute and a half. Squeeze out 4 more likes. If you haven't already, do me a favor, hit that like button. And then go cast your vote.
Double Delta GC on the 2.
Come on, Gold. I mean, not Gold. Come on, NQ. Pump it. Push it. Push it. You can do it. You can do it. Let's go. Boy, I'm wishing I would have DCA'd in a little earlier now. Nice push. Let's expand that chart. We'd like to see that a little bit better. It is 9 o'clock, Jesse. If you're listening, take
Double
your
Delta
medication.
GC on the 8.
Take your meds, Jesse.
Fib.nq on the 2.
Double green dots on the NQ. Up in the Bollinger Bands. We may go ahead and just close this one. Nah. Where's the fun in that? We were expecting a little bit of a pullback. See if it bounces off that 200 and takes off again. Nope. How about that cipher? Can we get a bounce?
On the 2.
Back
Harmonic
into the
NQ
entry
on the
zone.
2.
Back into the entry zone. Okay, we're going to see if this dude fails. I should have listened to Andrew. Who was that told me? All right, we got a shark with a cross. Man, that happened fast. It took the elevator down, didn't it? All of a sudden, we are in the red on our volume profile trade, our overnight trade. Gold is off to the races again, on its way back up. Let's go check and see if somebody lobbed a bomb across.
Divergence down GC on the 8th.
There you go, Gio. Let's make some slow money. Gold coming back down. Little NQ responding kind. Clearly having audio issues, technical issues. All right. Unfortunately, that J hook long would have stopped out. So we'll clear the board there. Back in the middle of the fiddle there, folks.
Double delta GC on the 2.
I wish there was something I could do about it, but I don't think that.
Double delta GC on the 2.
All right, so we're at the shark back just like I had hoped. See if it would go down below it a little bit. If it's going to take off. All right, we're going to go ahead and pop it.
Order submitted.
See if we can get a quick return trip. Coming up on king timing. I should have waited. I should have waited. I knew better than that. I will add on if we get a shark tail. Back to the shark back, which is where I really wanted to enter. Dumbass. Okay. It's at the bottom. Can we get an amen? There we go. All right. That's what we're looking for now. We DCA'd in. We're gonna move our targets back. See if that 8.1 does us some good there. Let's go. Let's launch this candle. Okay. Let's get some latitude going. Speaking of which, I am going to add one more
submitted.
over on the volume profile trade. and hope we get a return trip up here. Let's go. Let's go.
Fib.NQ on the 2.
Don't like the red dot. Let's crack that dot. Dude, come on. Hey, Casey, what's going on? Getting ready to go find that tree and a tall tree and a short piece of rope here in a second.
Fib.GC on the 2.
Let's get that return trip going. Going on, Daniel. Good to see you. Casey shows up and people start piling in through the door. Okay, NQ, you can quit this downward grind anytime you're ready. Blew through that shark, blew through that AO. And yet I still have faith. I still have faith.
Fib.GC on the 2.
I hear you, Casey.
Fib.NQ on the 2.
Come on, Mr. Headshot. Will you please work for us? Take us home. Slow grind down. Somebody issue the about face, would you please? Let's go. Well, the first half of our trading plan worked. Still thinking this is going to go long. Question is, can we hang in there long enough to let it go long without taking too much heat?
Fib.GC on the 2. Fib.GC on the 2.
Man, I'm scared to throw one more. Scared to throw one more at it.
Fib.NQ on the 2.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's rip it up. Let's rip it up. I feel like I jumped on the southbound side of or the northbound side of a southbound train. Oh, this is crazy. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth it goes. All of a sudden, it just grinds to a halt when I need it to pop back up. How awesome is that? This is so awesome. Just get a catalyst to go up. Gonna move this down, but we're not gonna go below that diamond.
Order.
All right, I'm gonna throw one more batch at it. Jesse, I don't remember it taking that long when I had my MFF account. If we can get above break even, we'll shed the load. We'll thin the herd at the break even point. So I'm going to go ahead and, because those will have taken some profit. Come on, keep creeping up there. Let's go.
Fib.GC on the 2.
Man. I heard a buyer. I heard another buyer. And another one. Let's go. Help me shed this load. Help me shed this load. I got a heavy load here. Let's get it. Let's get it. Give me some tickets here. Hey, 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 what's happening, missile? We're practicing our deep money poker trading. Waiting for the NQ to rescue me from down under. Come on, let's go. You can do it. Help me thin the herd. Take some profit and thin the herd. Let's go. Let's go.
Target.
All right, thin the herd. Now let's run with it. Let's go. Believe it or not, that gets us back to about break even. Let's keep going. Keep going up.
Target filled.
I'm going to thin this herd. Gonna thin the herd a little bit here.
Target filled.
Let's grab some profit here.
Order filled.
We're going to take him off as well.
Harmonic NQ on the 2.
Got that shark. Come on.
Order filled.
All right, so that should leave us with 4 contracts on. Four runners. We're going to stack them up there so we get a little bit of profit in case this thing decides to double back with that shark. And remember, we're still two micros long on the overnight trade. See if we can get a push. All right.
Order.
I don't like the way it's consolidating there. Took one
Double
more
Delta
off.
GC on the 2.
Let's go. These other two are on their own. They are on autopilot. It's okay. You can stop them out now. I prefer you just keep running with it, but either way, it's okay. Love to see it rip up. Love to see it rip up.
Order filled.
Exit.
All right. Stopped us out. We're up $820. Now that may not mean much to anybody in this room, but because I was originally up $800, but don't forget, we had the misfire when the system crashed and I brought AlgoBox up and I took that first trade with $500, worth $500, which didn't count because we didn't have our trade copier on. So now we are up $820 whole dollars, which is
Harmonic
awesome.
NQ on the 2.
Absolutely awesome.
Harmonic NQ on the 2. Harmonic NQ on
And that
the
bought
2.
us a lot of room on our overnight trade. And we got a shark chart. Let's see if we can get a shark tail. I'm not going to take just the back. I'll take a shark tail, but I'm not going to take the shark.
Harmonic NQ on the 2.
Thank you, Ty Man. Thank you, Casey. Oh no, Brian. Look, in sports betting, would you believe those guys are looking to make, they're only looking to have about a 10% edge, that they're looking to win 55% of their bets. So I think we're way ahead of the game here. AlgoBox absolutely puts the advantage in our court. Typically, I run about 74%. Some will argue if you're not having any bad trades, you're not taking enough trades. All right, let's go take a look and see. I guess Jesse had to work late tonight.
No, I'm
We are
here.
up to 43 likes. We got 43 folks in the bar. We've got 33 votes, of which 82% say hell yeah. Let's go have a London session.
I'm here, Bob. I don't know if you heard me come in. Hell, I don't know if you're hearing me still.
So you need 3 more votes to get us there.
What's up, guys? I guess Bob can't hear me, but y'all can.
Ah, I hear the fireworks. Must be, yeah, 9:20.
Tell Bob you guys can all hear me, but he can't.
Oh, no, I don't hear Jesse. Hold on, let me go to the control room. Hold on. Thanks for the heads up, guys. Jesse, come in, Jesse.
Can you hear me now, Bob? Did you fix
We
it?
got Jesse. It was his fault, folks. I did everything right.
Oh, sure.
No, I didn't hit the speaker button on the control center, but I've had a lot of moving parts and pieces tonight, man.
What's up, Manuel, Andrew, Casey, Ty, Brian, Daniel, everybody in the house tonight. Gio, Kumar, jeez. And Bob, of course. Hello, Bob. Missile, matey, mate. Woo, haven't seen you in a couple days, bud. Thanks for being here. OB, Coach Fred. We got everybody hanging out. If I missed you, say hi in the chat. Adam, what's up, buddy? Sorry, I'm a bit late because I had to. My wife passed her, so she decided to get into trading after watching me for 2.5 years. And on Monday, she bought a My Funded Futures 50K account, and she passed it today. So congrats to her.
Yay!
And,
Congratulations. That's awesome.
Her first one ever. I'm super proud. So I was helping her do the whole KYC thing, the know your customer. That's why I'm late.
No problem. I primed them for the story early on. I guess I can take that. Do I even have that up there? Is it pinned at the top anymore? I guess not. Oh, I guess when I shut it down, it lost that, huh?
Oh, maybe. Yeah, maybe.
Okay.
But for those who've been hanging out waiting for Jesse's big story, that was it.
That's right.
I will tell the wife's right here. She can see all your congratulations. We appreciate that, guys. Thank you. And yeah, pretty impressive. There were a couple pucker moments, but she's trading micros only, which is safer. I told her, hey, your max position size is 3. I think there was only 2 times where I had to say, okay, add 2 more. We got up to 5 a couple times, but just to get out of a situation. But,
tell them the story about when you exceeded 3. What happened then?
Oh yeah, we don't need to tell that story again. We all know what happens when Jesse exceeds 3. Yeah, she's gonna kick my butt. Somebody here in the chat, back when I was telling the story that my wife was gonna get in on this thing we do, somebody in the chat said, well, women have more patience and more discipline, so she's probably gonna trade better than you.
Well,
GC on the
it's too bad John's not here because I can attest to that. It was about, I guess, 2 summers ago that John came to me and he says, look, to trade this efficiently, you either need to be an autistic kid or a woman. Because women are going to follow the rules, right? Autistic kids only know one way. You can't do it either way. So he said
That's
that
true.
a long time ago. Yeah, absolutely true.
Probably has some truth to it. What's
Yeah.
up, George? Good to see you. Solo trader, good to see you.
It's us free thinkers that get ourselves in trouble.
Uh-huh.
Good to have you here, Jesse.
Yeah, you too, bud. I've been listening in on the drive home, and then we were listening while I was helping her with her KYC. That's why I was asking if anybody remembers how long it takes for them to actually approve that.
So when I did it, now I've only had 2 MFFU accounts. And so when I did the KYC thing, I always want to say KFC. I don't know why. What do I
I know, me too.
So, but I did it during the day, and it didn't take 24 hours, but it had to, it basically depended on the reset, the midnight reset.
All right, well, we'll see.
Fib.gc on the
Because she wants to trade, huh?
Yeah, she was. I texted you guys. Yeah, I'll read it to it. It's funny. She laughed. I said, "Here's what I texted Bob, guys, and John." I said, "Well, first I asked, do we know on average how long the KYC takes? Because she's over here threatening to buy a new eval at full price just so she can trade tonight. Crazy woman."
Too funny. Too funny.
Yeah, the sale right now is just each account you buy comes with a free reset in case you blow up the eval, but she's not interested in that. She wants the 30 or 40% off or whatever it is. So I told her, let's wait till Monday. Their sale changes every Monday. Then we'll go from there.
I like the idea of that free reset, though.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. I think that's pretty cool of them to think that up.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the sell right now on MMFU. Plus, it is if you use. Do we have a code for that, or do we just use Mike?
Nope. Gotta use Mike's.
Yeah, if you use code Mike, it's 6% off plus a free reset. But I don't know.
What's the net price on that? Do you know right off the top of your head?
Yeah, on a 50K starter plan, it's $97.
Okay.
Yeah, minus 6%, so like $91 or something like that.
But that's data and everything. That's lifetime data. That's
Yep. No activation
right
fee. Yep, no activation. It's just you go right in, and it comes with one free reset in case you blow up the eval.
But the important thing to remember is you only get 3 contracts, 3 minis or 30 micros to trade the eval. But when it turns into a PA, you only get 1 contract or 10 evals. I mean 10 micros. Yeah,
there's a scaling plan.
Yeah. So
but our max is three micros anyways over here.
That's right.
Household, so.
It really helps you more than it hurts you. I really do. The longer I think about this, and the more we trade, it's like, dude. So I was doing the math the other day, right? So I told you about that if I trade 4 contracts at a time, if my ATM has four contracts with a 60 tick stop, trading micros, my risk is $120. So I roughly have, 18 bets, 18 attempts. Try that with minis
NQ on the 9.
on a 150K account. You're going to have $1,200 worth of risk. Even if you go to half, you got $600 worth of risk. Each trade, $5,000. That's only 5. That's 5 attempts. So the 50K account really does make the most sense. And trading, especially if you're trading micros, and I highly encourage to trade the micros. But Jesse and I can prove to you that you can still blow up an account trading micros.
Oh, for sure. I blew up 10 funded accounts Monday or Tuesday, whenever that was. Yeah.
Man, I hate to hear that. I really do.
Yeah. But yeah, everybody's mentioning Tradify in the chat. We do need to mention them. Yes. Right now, Tradify has 35% off of every account type. Advanced, growth, straight to funded, everything's 35% off through the end of the month.
I got to go back. I got to go figure out why Nightbot is not showing Mike's affiliate codes here. I'll go back and take care of that tonight. I'm not going to do it right now. But we had his MFF. We had Take Profit Trader. We had Tradify. I think those were the 3 that I had with him. because we don't have. I used to have an affiliate code with with my funded futures, but I don't know if you remember that they took it away from me. They said I didn't have enough volume, and I was getting 20 a month, but it was the same people doing it, and they said no. One of the rules is you got to have, you got to have X percentage of unique buyers, and they took it all away from me, including my money. Ouch. Yeah. So there was a prop firm that you weren't very fond of, and I can't remember the name.
Harmonic GC on the 2.
You kind of held a grudge against something that they did to you. Well, I'm holding a grudge against MFF, but I may go ahead and do this. I may actually take a swing at this.
Yeah, so for $91, if you use code Mike, you do get a free reset with the account, I believe. You might want to read their Here, let me go to their Discord and just read it real quick, just to be sure. I don't want to give out any false info here. Okay, and by the way, it's a flash sale. Oh, I see what you guys are talking about over on Tradify. So it's actually more than friggin' 35% off right now. I was still talking about the Mayhem sale. So yeah, so right now over at Tradify, the advanced evaluations are only $30, so they're more than half off. The activation fee is only $99. That's crazy. I'm gonna load up the boat. I'm gonna load the boat on those.
Wait, Tradify. Say that again. Not straight to funded.
No. Tradify advanced eval is only $30 right now, and the activation fee is only $99.
Okay.
That's incredible.
So what's the drawdown on Tradify?
2,000.
And what's the target? 3,000?
3,000, yep.
Can you qualify in one day? I'm just asking the questions that I know people are going to be asking.
Yep. There's no consistency rule. You can pass in one day, and the reset fees are $30 for the 50K account. Wow. Incredible. That's a hell of a deal. And it says it's good good through June 7th.
Fib.gc on the 8th.
Awesome.
Since I blew up my 5 Tradify accounts on Monday, I need to get 5 more, so that's a great opportunity to do so. Sweet. Okay, back to my funded futures. Let me go to their
Jesse,
Discord.
I'm going to take a timeout.
Double Delta GC on the 2.
I'm going to go take care of another liquidity issue. I've had way too much coffee today. So we got 38 votes, 82%. Looks like we are definitely going to have a London stream.
All right.
Let's take a look at this. Let's see if people show up tonight. Didn't have that many show up last night. 38 times 0.82. We got 31. We are over the threshold, not including the absentee ballots from Whiskers and Plutonium.
Harmonic NQ on the 2.
Oh, come on, that was funny.
On the 2.
All right. So, got a shark.
Okay, so it is. So my funded futures deal right now for this week is if you're already a customer, then you get a free reset with any eval plus 6% off. Now, if it's your very first purchase ever, you get 50% off of your first purchase. And it does, but that 50% off does not. It says this does not include a free reset. However, you can also use code 3 free resets or whatever for your second through fourth accounts. Okay, gotcha. So anyhow, 50% off for a new customer, new purchase, and then 6% plus a free reset on any further purchases. OB's a charity vote, he says. And then Apex, let's see, Apex's deal ends May 20th, so that's over with. So we're still kind of waiting to see what Apex is going to do next. Right now, no big special deal over there. I like how Tradify is
Fib
doing the
dot NQ
reset
on the
is the
two
same
dot GC
price
on the
as
two.
the actual account right now with their. It makes it easier to just click reset instead of having to go through the whole buy process if you happen to blow up the eval. That's pretty smart. That's my funded futures, Casey. For new customers only, your first purchase is 50% off. And then any purchase after that, the deal right now is 6% off with, and it includes a free reset in case you blow up the eval. All right, so back to the charts. What are we thinking here, folks? Let me zoom out a little bit on the big boys here, on the big bars. Okay, so we've been coasting downward. We just had our similar pull up that we had right on the close. Very similar shape to the one right before that. So I'm thinking we might just keep drifting down here. Channels are pointing down on the smaller charts, pointing up though on the big boys. Looks like we haven't had a ton of action tonight, kind of slow. And if I remember correctly, the consensus is that tomorrow is going to be slow too. That's what you all were talking about yesterday, I believe. And I happen to agree with that. Casey, so for a 50K account, it makes it like $91, I think it was. $91 and some change. And it apparently comes with a free reset. That's what their Discord says. Yeah, Monday's a holiday, yeah, so Friday's gonna be kind of slow. Monday will be slow too, and like, yep, half day, so opens back up for Asia. Yeah, I'll plan on being here. If Bob's up for it, I'll do a stream. We're not going out of town or anything, I don't think. I'd like to go camping again. That was a blast. Hold on, I think I missed a question. What's the code for Tradify? Gio, we don't got a code for Tradify, but our buddy Mike does. So I think you can just use Mike. Yeah, there it is. It's in Nightbot. There it is. Nightbot. I think Nightbot's listening. Click that link right there and use code Mike there. That's a killer deal Tradify's got going. And it's good through the June 7th. So we've got some time, which is good. I got to wait till payday to load those accounts back up. Yeah, Kumar, nah, not full time. We really only trade at night here. Well, she doesn't like she says this is too slow at night, but I trade here with you guys at night, and then we wake up we're on the West Coast, California, so we wake up super early. We catch the open for about an hour before we have to get ready and go to work. We have full-time jobs, so maybe one day, full-time traders, maybe. That could get dangerous, though. unless you're real, and I'm not good at this, but unless you're real good at sensing when the mood changes in the market, right? When the momentum switches. I'm not good at that, but if you're going to trade all day long, you better be good at that.
Harmonic NQ on the 2. Harmonic NQ on the 2.
Yeah, coach, that's right. I think it was last night. Oh, you know what it was? A couple nights ago, we got back from San Francisco. We traded the Asia session, and I think she was down $70 or something, and it was so slow waiting
Harmonic
for it to
NQ on the 2.
do something. And she's like, "Yeah, I don't like the night session." And then last night she tried it again, and it was so slow. She's like, "Yeah, I'm never doing this again." And here she is tonight, all excited that she passed her account. Wants to trade. I said, no, this is probably a good thing, because out of all the accounts I've blown up, it was always the funded accounts. It was always on day one. That excitement is there, and me, I just like force a trade because I'm stoked, instead of having the patience to wait for the proper setup. So I told her this is probably a good thing. Wait it out, let that little excitement kind of wear off a little bit, and then hit the ground running tomorrow. By the way, Adam, if you're still listening in too, I have not forgot about your suggestion we were talking about yesterday. When you start getting close to payout, just switch to sim, trade sim for a couple days, or at least a day. Take a day off, trade sim, and then ease back into it. I absolutely love that, and I'm gonna do it. Gonna do it for sure. In fact, all 20 of my Apex accounts are up $1,369 roughly. So my goal is to get those bad boys up to 4,500. As soon as I get to $3,000, 3,500, I'm gonna switch to sim for a day and then go back. I'm gonna give it a shot. I think you're onto something.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Rookie mistakes, missile. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it hits all of us. And it always seems to happen for me, either day one with a new funded account, or right before you're getting ready to get paid out. Oh, man. And because I've identified those two time periods as my problem areas, I love Adam's idea. Switch to sim. That way you're still scratching the itch, but you're not taking the risk. I'm doing it.
Fib.GC on the 2.
Yeah, I hear you, Missile. I know. Same here. That's why I switched down to micros on these 50K accounts. It allows me to behave like it's a 300K account. Oh, man. But it's been working. It's been working for 2 days now. I've got 2 trading days in on Apex. I'm up $1,300, almost $1,400 on all those accounts. So looking good so far. It's looking like we want to keep drifting lower here, guys. I don't know how long it's going to take, but I think we're going to drift down to the low of the regular trading hours. That would be what, 71? 71-ish? 70-ish? That's my theory anyways. I didn't get to see Bob's trade plan earlier, but I'm sure he'll show it off again if we ask nicely and say pretty please. Oh, that's a bummer, Brian. Do you guys remember? Did it include an option for drifting down lower to the low, the low of the regular session today? I'm pretty sure it did. All right, we got 45 folks hanging out. We've got 51 likes. That's impressive. If there's anybody here who hasn't hit the like button or the subscribe button yet, please do so. If anybody new, say hi in the chat. We'd love to welcome you. I don't know if Bob's listening in or if he's still taking a whiz, but Bob, if you can hear me, we had like last night, John and I were on, we had like 5 new folks hanging out with us towards the tail end of the stream. That was pretty cool. Hopefully they come back and hang out with us again. We like making new friends, right guys? That's right, relaxation's newish. Good to see you again, relaxation.
Divergence NQ on the 9.
Hope to get on first name basis with you there, buddy. Brian, you're not new. Oh, yeah. Gio, you're not new. Thanks, Coach. We appreciate that. What's up, Mac? Not sure what's happening on the screen. Yeah, so across the top is gold. Across the bottom half of the screen is the NASDAQ. And from left to right, you've got so on the left, you got your big bars, right? Higher time frame, bigger picture. Those are range bars. In the middle is where he's executing. These are Bob's charts, by the way. In the middle charts where he's executing his trades, we call that the ripple. So you got the tide and then the ripple. And then off to the right, you got our filter. That's called the MACV. And that's a middleman bar size between those two. You got the biggies, the littles, and the middle guy. And so we stock our trades from the bigger picture, wait till the price gets into an area we like, and then we trade confluence between order flow and market structure. It's all about the real-time order flow. Yeah, it's small on YouTube, I get it, but on Bob's side, I think he's got like 17 monitors, and one of them's a 55-inch right in front of his face. Oh, man. Steven says, found you guys a couple days ago, and I'm not leaving. Thank you, we appreciate that, sir. Congrats to your wife. Can't even trade, I'm at work. But look, like listening in and learning. All right. Hey, Steven, I wanted to talk to you earlier. I saw your comments earlier in the chat. What time do you get off work? Hopefully you can hang out with us. I remember you were talking about, is it possible to, with a small account, get yourself to a point where you can, make this kind of a full-time gig, or at least pay the bills. So I wanted to chat about that. We'll get into that later. That's a great topic.
Divergence down GC on the 8th.
Yeah, I always I'm on an iPad, so I monitor you guys, the chat, and Bob's live stream on my iPad, and I'm always finding myself kind of zooming in to see things. Pinch to zoom, But essentially we stock our trades on the big bars, look for pinpoint entries on the small bars, and we kind of filter those ideas using the charts on the right. So here we go. That green cross right there is called an AO, an alpha omega. But the channels are pointing kind of down, they're red, so I personally wouldn't take that trade. I filter it out because we're in a downtrend. I'd rather wait till the price comes up to the top of that red channel and we get a red alpha omega, and then I would take that south. That's my setup.
But it did work.
Yeah, it's pushing. It's going to run right into that moving average, though, and maybe not get up there. Oh, it got up there. I'm a little bit, yeah, I'm a little behind here watching your, what is that, the twos?
Yep. I trade the 4s during the day and the 3s during the night. I mean, 2s during the night.
Yeah, I know the feeling there, Stephen. Hey, my dad, by the way, my dad worked for a lumber mill. We're out here on the West Coast. In fact, all of my family, as far back as I can remember, aunts, uncles, grandparents, great-grandparents, all worked in the lumber industry. Several of them drove trucks, big trucks, lumber trucks. My dad was a forklift operator. So I know your industry real well there, my friend. And yep, I get it, long hours. I mean, it's pretty exciting. I mean, I'll give an example. So my wife, just passing this eval, was doing, just trading 1 hour each morning, was making the same amount in the eval each day in 1 hour as she makes all day at work.
Oh, wow.
So it is powerful stuff, but here's the thing, and my buddy Mike talks about this. The difference is when you get up and you go to work and you put in 10 to 12 hours, there's no way that work is going to take money away from you, right? But the stock market can. So you could get up and trade for an hour and lose money. So that's the risk that's involved. It's a great, powerful opportunity, but it can also take from us. So hence my switch down to micros recently. Retired from the military after 26. Thank you for your service.
Absolutely.
Relaxation. Thank you for your service. I come from a military family too. Navy. Got my grandpa was Navy. Got a cousin who was in the Navy. My aunt. Two different aunts actually were Navy.
Marine Corps here. Marine Corps.
You too, huh, Bob?
Yeah.
All right. Well, thank you for your service as well, my friend.
Didn't make it all the way, though. Did make it through boot camp. About 6 weeks into boot camp, they found a heart murmur.
Oh, bummer.
They said, thanks. Did not realize I could have gotten disability based on that. I didn't think I had become truly become a Marine. So, anyway, Gramps was a Marine. Dad was in the Air Force.
Thank you, Jeff. We appreciate your service also, buddy.
Yeah. One of the things I did learn was, Marine Corps, we always thank the people in the Navy. They're always good for a ride when we need to get somewhere. Of course, Jeff, I know that you've heard that before.
Hey, Steven, I've got a fix for that. You know our buddy John who's on here with us sometimes?
Harmonic GC on
That's
the
what
two.
the dude does with all his spare time. Fishing out at sea.
Yeah.
Trading tip: lock in your loss. That's right. Don't let it boil out of control.
I'm waiting to see if I'm going to do one more add to this micro trade. Down quite a bit lower than my last entry. Looks like I'm about a good 100 ticks down. But I feel like it's coming down further.
Oh, is that the trade you're in over there on the tide?
Yeah.
That's micros?
Those are micros, yes.
Oh, okay.
I'm only down $100 there. Have no fear. And that's 2 micros right now.
Double delta GC on the 2.
We've got that loss covered if it happens, but I really think it's going to go long. The question is, how low will it go?
Stephen, no, thank you, and thanks for all the kind words. You know, Stephen said, and by the way, come back on your next break, bud. We'll still be here. Stephen says, I'm new here, and I ain't. What did he say? He worded it so perfectly. I found you guys a couple days ago, and I'm not leaving. That was like the perfect way to word that. I love it.
See, it's comments like that that just make this absolutely worth it.
That's right.
Take care, Stephen. Come back anytime. In fact, I'll be back open. I'll be open for business at 3:30 in the morning. Which reminds me, it's 10 o'clock, Jesse. I'm gonna go take a nap.
Yeah, do your thing. I'll hang out. Maybe John will pop in at some point, guys, and bless us with his presence, or maybe I'm solo tonight. Either way, Bob, do your thing, get some rest, and we'll talk. Hey, it was pretty cool catching you in the morning before you ended the stream.
Oh yeah, you saw me crash and burn.
Oh, I was still half asleep, dude. I didn't pay attention. I just said hi.
Oh, dude, it was a crash and
Double
burn,
delta
man.
NQ on the
It
2.
was
Oh,
absolutely crash and burn. So I'm gonna set one more micro up. I'm gonna drop my stop a little bit more and DCA into that one. We're gonna back it up down to there.
Oh, Gabber, that sucks. Oh, I hate it when that happens.
And we're gonna put one more micro. We'll buy it if it hits there.
Order submitted.
Gabber Gold will do that too. It slapped me around a couple times last week, and I closed that chart. I'm not gonna ever trade it again. It's great when it works, but it's horrible when it does not work. And oh boy,
I did take a trading gold tonight.
did you?
Yeah, one.
Balls of steel.
All right, so
I'm sticking to my NQ because I know it like the back of my hand. I know how it moves, and I know when to stay the hell away from it usually. So gold, it'll just do whatever it wants, and watch out.
no, I hear you. 2145. I'm gonna set it at 135. Move that to 135. And then that'll give me a from there to there, 67 ticks. Yeah. If it drops down and catches that, hopefully it'll pop up before it stops out. Just trying to get this set up so I can leave it overnight. That's close enough. That is close enough. Hopefully there won't be a need. But if there is, it's there ready to go.
So clearly, Bob, I missed the trade plan earlier, and Brian said you lost it when you had to reboot.
I got it. I got it back.
But I'm okay.
NQ
So
on the 2.
clearly you're thinking we're going to get back up there, obviously.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
So we've already done, if you look up at where the gold chart's supposed to be, So it absolutely did everything I thought it was going to do, and it took the ride down, and you can see it's already bottomed out down here. So I caught that ride down, and then I caught the ride back up, right? And now I got out of that trade, and I got back in when it came back down, because I thought it was going to continue to go up, do the return trip up. So anyway, that's where it is. But if it's coming down, I've got another buy order, another order down here at 2134.50, and my stop is about 100 ticks south of that. And there you go. So, but I am expecting it to make a full recovery back up to the session open, maybe even higher. You can see I've actually got my targets way the hell up there.
Gotcha.
But there are trailing stops in place to stop this out, to make sure this doesn't happen, doesn't go back against me.
I was going to tell you too, I'm digging this new layout. I really like it. It's more simple, easier to see.
Okay.
But with that said, I'm assuming you can't zoom in on just NQ because you resized everything. Is that true?
Nope, I can get there. I can.
If you don't mind, leave us just on the NQ just because it's easier to see at night here.
No problem, dude. No problem. Check that out. Tell me if that works for you.
I don't want to get sucked into a gold trade by watching your stream.
Harmonic NQ on the 2.
That looks great.
I allow myself one gold trade a night. That's it.
All right. Yeah.
Minimal risk. All right. Let's see. We got 55 likes, 45 folks in the bar. And let's check and see how many. Did we pick up any new subscribers tonight? We were at 1161 earlier.
Yeah, we're at 1165 now.
All right.
Or 11, I think. Oh,
Harmonic
actually, I don't
NQ
know.
on the 2.
But you might want to actually check.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, 1265.
Yeah, so we got one new one.
So we started the evening with 1261, and we picked up 4 more tonight.
Oh, 4. All right.
Yeah, so we're in the green.
Got a few new ones last night too. There was like 5 new people hanging out here.
It's cool. Slowing down a little bit, but it'll pick up. All these kind people will tell all their friends and family, wives and girlfriends, but hey, the last 2 I wouldn't tell at the same time. So anyway, all right, I am going to go get some sleep. I look forward to seeing everybody here at 3:30. I posted the link to the next session up in it's pinned as a pinned comment at the top. And all right, we will see you guys at 3:30 in the morning. Jesse, what I'll probably do is take 3:30 to 5, grab a couple hours sleep, come back at about 7:30 and try to do the Friday morning open again.
Gotcha. All right. Sounds good.
All right, dude.
Sweet.
We will see.
Yep.
Good?
Yeah, sleep tight.
All right, guys. Thanks, everybody. Appreciate the support. We'll talk to y'all later. 3:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Yes, Chris, I'll be there. Hopefully. It's about 70%.
All right, boss, get the hell out of here so we can have some fun.
Oh, okay. Bye.
All right, folks. Now the party starts. Okay, so Mr. Relaxation up 1925 on the night. All right. Great job. Good trade. Or trades. I know, Matey Mate says the worst part is how easy it is to set up a stop loss. All right, tell me about it. And how easy is it to just not move that stop loss, right? My problem is I keep moving the damn thing. All right. They're pushing it. They're pushing it up a little bit here. Wow. 6 what is that, a 6.8? 6.8 AO pushed right through that bad boy. Good news, lads. The ES 5880 calls got buyers. That's way over my head, but I'm assuming that's good news for longs. I'm assuming. All right, folks, I'm going to go grab my plate of dinner real quick. I'll be right back with you. I will eat right here on the microphone, but I will mute it, I promise. I'll be right back.
All right, folks, while Jesse is away, there's one last thing I wanted to do. I am switching my NQ chart over to full auto. If he comes back, tell him don't fear. This is just sim only. But I do want to run this overnight and see how it shakes up. I am turning that on. I'm going to reset that account, that sim account, so that it is 0, so that we can see how much money it makes or loses between now and the London Open. All right, guys, I am out of here. Y'all have a great night. We'll talk to y'all soon.
Target filled.
Order filled.
Order canceled.
Fib.gc on the 2. fib.gc on the 2.
Exit.
Stop field.
Order filled.
Filled. All right, folks, I'm back. What'd I miss? Okay, that nice little rip up kept going. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Did anybody get a piece of that? Hey, Raj, what's up? Good to see ya. Manny, good to see ya. That was one heck of a move. Jeez. Yeah, Missile, she's been watching me for like 2.5 years. It took her a while to come around to it, though. Man, I wish I got a piece of that move. That was a nice one. I just didn't trust it. I thought we'd keep drifting down and go take out the low and blah, blah, blah. I mean, I guess we still could, but man, what a nice rip. And they're still going. Jeez. Hold on, let me check financial juice. Did we miss something? South Korea to arrange third trade discussions with U.S. after election year, according to Yonhap. What else? China bank injects 142.5 billion.
Double delta NQ on the 2.
No. Is it South Korea? It's got to be South Korea news. Interesting.
Double delta GC on the 2.
Yeah, my wife's hooked on Netflix too. I was during the whole pandemic thing, but trading was my priority though, last couple years. But yeah, she finally said, you know what, let me get an account. I think I can do this. And at first I was like, eh. But then I got to thinking, well, if I've got 30 accounts and she's got 3, maybe the kids get an account or 2 at some other prop firms. I don't know. That could be pretty good, as long as we're good at what we do. So we'll see how it works out. She's doing great. I'm super impressed. It took me many tries to pass an eval. She got it on the first try. Of course, she's learned from you guys and me and Vinny, Bob, John, Mike, the whole crew, all you guys here. She's learned little bits and pieces from all of us all along the way over the last couple of years. So she had a much more of an advantage than many of us had. I don't know if you guys are like me, we just jumped in. Jumped in the deep end. My wife's background, she's been in the insurance industry for her adult career. So she's probably good with numbers. The main thing is that when she watches me trade from time to time in the mornings, she was calling out stupid things like, "What the hell are you doing? Don't do that. No, don't do that." And oftentimes she'd be right. So we were talking, recently about it. It's like, all right, maybe you got better discipline than me. Let's give it a go.
Fib.gc on the 2.
Reverse is what we say, guaranteed winner. Yeah, numbers, math. Yeah, exactly. More discipline, exactly. So we'll see. That's what we're thinking. Netflix doesn't pay. No, that's right. Netflix takes money from us. Kumar, I missed your message up there. Cancel Netflix, buy more evals. That's hilarious. Oh, I don't know. You gotta rest the brain sometimes. My thing is Survivor. I watch Survivor every Wednesday night. Don't give me any spoilers though, because I've missed the last couple weeks. They're on my DVR. I've got to watch them. If any of you guys watch Survivor, don't tell me nothing. So I also watch Tracker. At first it was a little corny, but I like that show. And then I think that's it for regular TV. I don't have any. Oh yeah, The Last of Us. I watch that for sure. The Last of Us on I think it's HBO on Sunday nights. I'm 2 episodes behind on that too, so don't give me no spoilers if anybody watches that. All right, so we got some sell pressure here. Are they going to push it down? They're going to push it down. And if anybody's wondering, when I say sell, buy and sell pressure, it's just the basic, it's just one of the indicators that's included with NinjaTrader. It's called buy sell pressure. I load it on all my charts and it tells you the pressure between buyers and sellers within that bar. So I've got it on all 3 bar sizes that I keep an eye on. And so right now all 3 of them are red. So they're trying to push it down. They're trying. Solo says NQ about to push up and out of range. Let's see. Let's see. Range breakouts usually don't work. At least the ones what I've kept an eye on, it's like 90% failure. But you're right, we're right at the top of this. We're almost to the top of this friggin' range we've been stuck in. So let's see what happens. We've visited the bottom of that range a few times, the top of that range a couple times. I'm talking about the bigger range over the last 3 hours on the 6s. It's a pretty big range from let's call it 202-ish down to, let's call it 154-ish. So 154 through 202, we just been range bound. We're right there. Let's see. My guess is we do not push up through this range. I think we drop back down to the bottom of it. Just my guess. But you guys know NQ as well as I do. It doesn't care what I think.
Double delta NQ on the
Says,
2.
oh yeah? Hold my beer. What's larger than the 6s? All the other charts. The 6s is my Ripple chart. I guess I should clarify, Solo. Sorry. I trade the 6s. I've never looked at the 7s, George. I've always been on the 3s for the longest time, and then when President Trump got elected, and then the market's been crazy wild all the time, I switched it up to the 6s, and I just haven't gone back. I like it. I like the 6s better. Manuel says, do you get that from Ninja Trader? Oh, shoot. What was I talking about, Manuel? If you're referring to the pressure, yes. It's an indicator you can add to any of your charts. It's called buy-sell pressure. It's right near the top of the list, right underneath all the AlgoBox indicators if you've got those in there. Yeah, George. What's larger than the 6s? The 7s? The 9s? So yeah, Manuel, yeah, the buy-sell pressure. It's in the indicators. You can add it to any chart. And it's not retroactive, meaning it starts calculating from the moment you put it on, right? So you got to kind of, if you want to see historic bars, you got to wait until they're historic bars. But it'll start counting the buys versus sells and show you the percentage of both. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. I've worked that into my filtering system, channels and that, right? Because that buy-sell pressure is based on actual, real-time order flow also, which is what we trade here, right? So if we're getting to the edges of my channels, I'm watching the buy-sell pressure, I'm looking for AOs, enigmas, dots, you name it. Give it to me. NQ was 300 speed in FOMO mode and got plastered. Oh boy.
Double delta GC on the 8.
On the 2s, yeah. It gets pretty fast down on the 1s and 2s, that's for sure. All right, folks, let me mute the mic for a few minutes here and grab a few bites. I'll be right back.
What's up, Jesse?
Oh, dude, what's up, John? John joins us, folks.
Whoa, what's going on with the charts tonight?
Well, we're ripping up. That's what's going on.
Yeah, I'm just seeing different charts than I was expecting up here.
Yeah, Bob's got the... Yeah, he changed his layout a bit, so I had him zoom in on the NQ best he could before he went to sleep. I just have the free one, Manuel. I don't pay for Financial Juice. How about you, John? Do you pay for it?
No, I don't actually even use Financial Juice at all.
So I was just going to grab a couple bites of my dinner, bro. I'm glad you arrived. Can you hold down the fort for a moment?
Yeah, absolutely.
Sweet. All right, folks. Mr. John in the house.
Okay, I'm seeing the right stuff now. I was like, whoa. I saw something completely different there. Perfect. Yep, got you covered.
He was looking at his own charts, folks. All right, I'll be right back.
Yeah, let me log in and get my workspace going, and I'll be happy to narrate. Yeah. We got some ground to make up, folks. We got some ground to make up. Ooh. Shark on the 24, shark on the 6s. Oh, probably should have disconnected before I launched the workspace. This may or may not end well. We're gonna let it sit, and I'll just talk to you guys for a little while. Missile, Kumar, Jeff Koski, Tiku, George, Brian, Solo Trader. What's happening, folks? Gold is going down, huh? I wish I could get my charts. I just launched. I had NinjaTrader open in a different workspace, and wow. Let's say it was bad choice to try to connect when I did. I should know better.
Harmonic NQ on the 2. Harmonic NQ on the 2. Harmonic NQ on the 2.
Rigmarole of getting connected again. Sounds like some sellers on the tape. Workspace open connections. Perfect. At least that opened up fine. Let's see if we can log back in again now. So how'd everybody do out there today? You guys have a good day? Ooh, AO there on the 2s. I guess that is that Bob's got us on. Yep, looks like 2 algo bars. Alright, let's get the old fucked workspace open. And we're gonna get to work. Oh, you made a construction video for us. Solo, I won't lie, today was a rough one. I've been starting myself in a hole and digging my way back out and having a great week in the afternoon. And today I just dug too big of a hole. Now, I filled the hole back in a little bit. Oh, broke the rules. Nice. I'll check it out there in a sec there, Missile, once I get all jazzed up and connected again. Yeah, another good day in the cash account. Terrible day in the PAs today, I won't lie. I don't think I've been beating myself with a hammer in the hand, and I think the hammer has proven to be completely ineffective. And if you cut your hands off, well, apparently chop saws allow for hands to regenerate. So I think tomorrow I'm going to use a 2-pound maul, and maybe I might even step up to a 4-pounder and see if that'll actually fix my hands. Let me go check out the Discord here. I don't know what.
I think somebody called this drop. Just saying. Just saying. All right, bye.
Jesse's clearly gloating. Pick the old prior close and a good old reversal. Prior closing, yes, I should clarify. All right, let's see if this will actually get loaded up. I'm gonna sit and wait for everything to fill in the data. Come on, you can do it. Yep, no dice. one chart causing any problems. Perfect. Damn it. Let's try this again. Delete the old database. Safe mode. Cool. Thought I opened it in safe mode. Apparently I didn't. All right, we'll get back to T1 on that shark. Definitely got hit. Let's see if there's anything there. What about here? All right, load up. Once my charts get going, looks like they're loading up now, so we're good. There we go. We're back. AC. GeoTrades, what's happening, buddy? I haven't yet. I will right now. Sorry, had to get all going there. Let's see. All right, where are you?
Harmonic GC on the 2.
Oh, let's see what old Missile's got. Oh, that guy's a genius. That's fantastic. That is fantastic. What a moron. Oh, man. Let's see what we got. 222 and a half. What's below us? All right. Trying to push back through here. Steven, it is not our Discord. There's an AlgoBox Discord. And there are people in this room that don't trade with AlgoBox, so don't feel alone there. I happen to be one of the folks that actually do trade with it. So if you have a strategy that's worked and profitable for you, more power to you, buddy. That's good for you. If you don't, Wow, that's fantastic.
fib.gc on the 2.
Yeah, the Discord I think is in the description box maybe, or you find it on the AlgoBox Pro website if you want to visit the Discord. It is free. It's not. There's no charge for actually joining it, but it's not a signal service or anything like that. So just take note of the community rules, so that way you know how to. You know the rules. You don't get banned from the Discord. I have no idea what's going on tonight, but I can tell you this is no fun. Workspaces. Oh no, not that. No, I don't want to open another workspace. Yes. Easy open, close, no, close, no, boom, yes. All right, let's see if I actually get a graceful start this time. Maybe I wasn't safe enough. Hey, more power to you, Steven. More power to you. If you've got a system that works for you, that's fantastic. There are many different ways to trade the market. This just happens to be the way that a number of us like to trade it, but that doesn't make, your strategy wrong or mine right. It's not going to fit everyone.
John, you know what Steven said earlier?
No.
Sorry, Steven, I got to quote you one more time. It was friggin' awesome. Steven says, I just found you guys a couple days ago and I'm not leaving.
That's freaking awesome, dude.
Love it. Love it. Love it.
That's good to hear, actually. And I needed some good news on a night like tonight. My day is just all kinds of out of sorts and out of whack right now. And it looks like it's going to continue that way here for a minute. I can't get my charts to come up. Every time it comes up, they just die. Look, I'll tell you, I mean, when I first got started, when I first got started in the futures market, I told the story last night.
Fib.NQ on the
5,000 and 18,000 the first week. I called Bob. I was like, man, I don't even understand how a moron couldn't lose money doing this. And then by Tuesday the following week, I was like, well, I guess I'm that moron. So took me a little longer to become profitable, but hey, that's the way it goes. This is a tough game we play. Trading is not for the faint of heart, and there are red days with any given strategy, right? But yeah, definitely glad you found us and glad you're here, pal. Welcome to the crew. Of late, I feel like a degen, I won't lie. I'm very profitable on the cash side of the house. My prop firm trading has been god-awful.
Harmonic GC
I
on
can
the 2.
qualify any account you throw at me. Getting them to pay out right now is, I lose my mind somewhere along the way. And it's a patience thing for me. I know what it is and I can't stop myself.
That's why I reminded Adam again that I'm going to steal his idea for sure and implement it. That he was talking about last night. Remember when you're getting close to payout, switch to Sim for a day or two.
I mean, Jesse will tell you, a couple weeks ago, I was $200 from payout. And instead of getting paid out, I blew the account up. Same day. I mean, only a moron could do something like that. What's the difference? I trade vastly differently on the cash side.
And also, another difference, Solo, is that, as we all know, the prop firms have way different rules and restrictions. We're basically playing a game, not trading, right? We got to adhere to all the different drawdowns and percentages and consistencies and all the other stuff that you don't necessarily have to worry about if you're just trading a cash account. So there's that too.
Yeah, so my cash trading strategy, I should probably just implement it across prop firms, but I'm very, very consistent with cash. I'll take at max 2 trades a day. See, Coop, you just nailed it, sir. Prop firms, I'll never trade like in shop with a cash account ever. Whereas there's a nice moonshot right there. I'm gonna go ahead
Harmonic
right now
GC on the 2.
and take that moonshot. It might be silly for doing this because where we're at. But we're gonna take it anyway. Stop behind the Enigma. You're exactly right, Solo. I, sir, am human. It has been confirmed.
I beg to differ.
I mean, I'm a couple chromosomes short, but yeah, I'm human.
It's crazy. I mean, we've come to terms with our issues. We all have our own issues, right? We know they're there. We know we have that problem. And we keep telling ourselves, not doing that again until tomorrow, right?
Yeah, I mean, I told Jesse yesterday I figured out exactly what my problem was trading, where I was going wrong, and yet I still proceeded, as I reviewed my trades today, I still proceeded to make the same stupid mistakes time after time after time. And it's not a stop loss problem. I was taking my stops like a champ, but I wasn't reading the delta below. And I was trading against the volume. And it's pretty obvious. So Raji, yeah, so thanks Casey for pointing out his question there. So that's a double Enigma. With that cross, we call that a moonshot in the AlgoBox system. And that's a pretty high confluence play. You've got two enigmas side by side right there. It doesn't get much better than that from a...
Except the channels are red. I wouldn't take it. But yeah.
So the channels on the 3s are green, though.
Oh, I forgot he's on the 2s.
He's on the 2s.
My bad.
And that is in the very bottom of the channel. But that enigma is, it's a mix of order flow. There's all kinds of things that are built into it. It's a special indicator straight for AlgoBox. It's not you will not find that indicator anywhere else. Yeah, on that play, it's, yeah, I mean, I would say a double moonshot like that, absolutely, I'm taking it every time. And I'm going to hold to the opposing signal. So
Harmonic NQ on the 2.
there was, on the 3s, I just got my opposing signal, unfortunately. No, actually, it's not at all. It's really, really as simple as green enigma with a cross. There are players in the AlgoBox world that'll take every one of those they see during the day, and your initial target's 20 ticks off of that move, and you're holding to an opposing signal, which you got with that red shark that price reversed off of. But it's literally, it's a green symbol. Take it long. Stop goes behind the enigma. It's very, the system is very simple in that regard. You're not trying to figure out what, you know, which level to place your stop at. Stops go behind crosses, behind dots, and behind boxes. And it hit its target. Now you can, like I said, T1 would be the 20 ticks, which is the blue line that's already painted on the screen for you there. And if you want to hold for a runner, you hold that runner to an opposing signal, but you got the red PRZ right after, right when it hit target, so you had to close it out immediately. Now it could still rip much further along, but unfortunately I got the opposing signal, so I got out. So really much simpler than it perhaps may appear. You're exactly right, Casey. Many times they rip right through that target line. Hey, that's fair, Raji. If it works for you, great, buddy. We are sitting here just chopping right along. The ES has been in the same 5-tick range, 6-tick range for the past 20 minutes. Crazy. Which also tells me we should get ready for some explosive move.
Except we're going into a holiday weekend. So we could just be in a 6-tick range all night.
That's not happening.
I hope not. Oh, boy.
That is not happening, sir.
All right, I'm back, folks. Thank you for allowing me to grab some grub there. It was meatloaf and mashed potatoes night.
Nice.
And salad too, with Parmesan ranch on top. Yum. Now it's time to reload the Zen and hit some buttons with my elbows. Oh, what I miss? What I
I got a
miss?
sneaking suspicion we're like getting ready to either take an epic fall or rip like a madman.
We talking ES or NQ?
All the above.
All right, I think it's going down because we're kind of at the top of the range we've been in since the open, and it only makes sense to me to go make our way back down towards the bottom of that range. That's my guess. That's my guess. Let me go put my plate away. I'll be right back.
Perfect. The optimist says we're going short. What have we explored tonight? Definitely don't like the fact that we've there we go. I had a delta ready up, bottom of the channels on the threes. I did take it, and I did get 20 ticks. Let's see what the old $269. What was $269 today? We are inside of value as well on the NQ. Are we now though? 86 and a quarter was value, so we're back outside of value again.
All right, I'm back for real this time.
All right.
91% selling pressure here. Oop, it's dropping a little bit.
I already took my 20 ticks. It can drop now.
I was gonna say, yeah, it's dropping. Ooh. I called that drop also. Just saying. If only I was trading my call-outs tonight. Jeez Louise. Oh my God, you guys are too much, dude. Did you catch that earlier when Adam said, I'm long? I'm long. And George says, family show, Adam.
Oh, God.
I love you guys. Jesus Christ. Every one of you bastards.
So I'll admit I am short now for a little quick scalp down. $70 ticks on GC. Ooh. Those Titanic zones are pretty impressive moves. I could be way wrong on this. I know my channels are both pointed up. I'm just playing for the volley touch. That's what I was hoping for, but wish in one hand and the other and see which one fills up first.
Mm-hmm.
You know what, Casey? The only one it has to work for? Me.
And okay, let me look at my charts here.
There we go. I'm going to take my stop. Just get out of the way. Sometimes it's better to know when you're wrong.
Know when to fold them.
No, I'm not 5'4". Just to answer
Double
answer
delta
the question
NQ on the
there.
2.
John, you weren't around earlier when we were talking about this, but I'm not. If you're not aware, Tradify just launched a massive flash sale, dude, and it's huge.
What is it?
Dude, unbelievable. Let me go right back to their
Tell
Discord.
me it's like 55% off direct funded accounts.
No, $30 for a 50K advanced eval. Activation fee only $99. Resets only $30. I mean,
What's the rules around the advanced?
that's the one I trade. It's really good. I love it.
Okay, what's that?
Let me give you a recap. Let me hit start new challenge. And let me compare. So the advanced 50K account. Profit target 3K. You can trade 5 minis or 50 micros. No
Double
daily
delta
loss
NQ
limit.
on the 2.
Trailing max drawdown is 2,000. Intraday though, like Apex. And you can pass in 1 day. Which means no consistency rule.
Okay.
They also have the growth. Those are a little bit more expensive accounts because there's no activation fee on them. And then the straight to funded, they do, excuse me, they are having a 35% off sale on anything though. So you could either get the crazy good deal on the advanced evals or 35% off anything else.
Sweet.
Which is not bad. And in fact, let me break out a calculator. So the 50K straight direct to funded is 509 times 0.65 is only $330 right now. Not bad actually, considering there's no activation, right? It's built in. You're already
Right.
active.
No,
300.
that's a good deal.
Yeah, not bad. But anyhow, so that the advanced eval deal is good through June 7th. We were talking about that earlier. $30 for a 50K. That's a steal. So I'm gonna load the boat next payday.
Sweet. Good luck with that, buddy.
No problem. Sorry, I was reading. I said no problem. I was in the middle of reading a sentence. Good luck. No problem.
George, glad we can entertain. This place is fun. I hate it when I'm not able to pop on here at night, I won't lie. Like part of the day is not right.
Yeah, it's part of the routine at this point.
We are just chopping around.
Yeah, at least we're chopping at the top end of the range on the NQ now. This range we've been in all night.
Remember, this shark could push all the way back down to 150, 250-ish. That shark is not technically dead from a structure perspective. 2-finger down on the 24s. On the 24 range bar. So that shark is not technically dead until you cross 21 or 214.
Harmonic NQ
I agree
on
with the
2.
down move, but I just can't find myself pulling the trigger on anything because it's so damn slow.
Two fingers filled.
Yeah, go find your dog there, Missile.
Harmonic NQ on the 2.
Well, I probably should have taken that short. Look at that move. Woo! John's quiet. I think John was in a short.
No, I stopped out of my short, remember?
Oh, crap.
Shark at the edge of the channel on the 3s. Long. And we're in the bottom third of the channel on the MACD.
Okay, let me minimize the Tradeify website. But by the way, Jeff, yes, Jeff is correct. So I know we were only talking about the 50K accounts, but the 100K and the 150 are also on sale. So if you guys like bigger accounts, the 150K advanced eval is only $50. That's a great deal. I love Tradeify too.
Shark at the bottom of the channel on the 3s is going to try to take off. That was a nice shark back play. Or shark tail play, I should say. See if it hits its target. Target for that would be 186.75. Or excuse me, 187.
And that bounce was right off of VWAP too.
No, I was right. It's 86.75 would be T1. Right at the edge of the channels on the 6s too. Channels are all pointed up.
Hold on, I'm trying to get my trade copier all loaded up here. Whoops.
We've explored short already. Are we going to go explore more? Where are we at relative to ES? Let's see what ES has to say. ES is above the point of control. We've already explored. We've already gone through value area low. We've already taken out the point of control. Yep.
Okay.
That T1 in the shark.
I am in a long. I'm up 35 bucks on it. And did I turn on the copier? Yes, that's on all 20 accounts. There we go. Come on, Tiny Trail. Kick in. Kick in. I'm going to kill it if it doesn't kick in. You better kick in. Come on. Come on, kick in. There we go. It kicked in. There it goes. Woohoo! All right. 131 bucks. That was one missile. I probably shouldn't have done that. Let me put that chart away. All right, 131.90 on all 20 accounts. It's a good head start. Now I'm switching to guns. Geo said, can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, Geo says, how many days you have trade for a payout? On which prop firm?
Tradeify.
Tradeify? That's a good question. I think it's... Crap, I don't remember. I think it's 10 days, but let me verify. Let me verify. Help Center. Payouts. If you're talking, so it's different with the straight to sim funded versus the evals. So let me go to the evals first, since that's what we were talking about. Okay, 35% consistency rule, and yes, you have to trade a minimum of 10 trading days between each payout.
Fib.gc on the 2.
And a trading day, they calculate off of just, you got to place one trade. You don't have to, it doesn't have to be 50 bucks or 200 bucks or whatever like some other prop firms do. You just got to place one trade for 10 days. Now, you do have to have 5 or more of those trading days have to show a profit greater than 150 bucks for the 50K account, 200 bucks for the 100K account, and 250 bucks for the 150K account. Hope that answers that question.
Smurf dot on the 24s long and the 38.
Oh, Epic snuck in here. I didn't see you, Epic. Welcome to the stream. Sorry, what was that? Long on the... what was that on the 24s?
Smurf dot.
Okay. It stinks when the price action is this tight. It's really tough to trade micros for 10 bucks here and there. Jeez Louise.
It's tough to trade anything right now.
Yeah, that's true too.
It has nothing to do with the price action, or it's got nothing to do with the micros or minis. It's shit price action.
Mm-hmm. John Chairs, do you ever let the bot run full auto? For fun, I've done that, yes, but I would never do that on a real account. No, I like to babysit.
Jesse's a control freak.
That's right. And Vinny teaches that too. The bots are your employees. You want to boss them around a little bit. You got to supervise. There's nothing out there full auto that's going to be 100%, right? So the Enigma bot does have some filters built into it, but there's another filter that I like to use called the channels. So
I'll arm it full auto if we have cadence. So there's an Enigma strategy called the cadence strategy. If you have the cadence, then in the New York session, then yes, I will. If I think about it, I don't always think about it, I won't lie. Two fingers short on the 24s. Triplet super trail engaged.
Oh boy.
NQ on the
And
Here
already
we go.
filled both of them.
Oh. John's over here trading without me.
That was a double triplet super trail too.
A double triplet, so you put on 6 contracts.
Yeah.
Ooh-wee.
I had to make up for my loss.
Mm-hmm.
Only one way to do it.
Yeah, Casey, my strategy is just to ignore it when you talk about that, and hopefully it just kind of falls to the wayside.
So Andrew, I believe there was a video early on. I don't know if it's still, but be careful trading signals on the MNQ.
Fib.gc on the 2.
It is a derivative of the main mini instrument. Best case, you want to trade micros, is either use a product like Replicanto, which will cross trade for you, or have the MNQ or have the NQ chart up, but have a chart trader window from MNQ up, and trade, press buy and sell on the MNQ chart.
Good advice. Yeah, I think he followed up saying he cross trades it with a copier. That's all way above my head, guys. I just use
Sweet.
the AlgoBox copier. Ah, Casey, some things never get old. I'm just busting your balls. I mean, you guys could say the same every time I quote 50 first dates. I bet some of you are thinking that. Jesus, Jesse.
Sorry,
shut
Andrew.
down.
I've probably said that a million times. Just want to make sure for those that are new, they already know that type of stuff.
Yeah. The order flow is more important on the real instrument rather than the micro of it, yeah?
Yeah.
With that said, I'm guilty of just having all my charts on the micros right now over the last few weeks. I mean, it works. It's probably not as accurate, but it works.
Missile. Hi, I'm Tom.
Oh, jeez. Some things will just never... It's a protein shake. Yeah. We'll never live down some of these things. Jeez, these moves are tiny, and they're getting smaller.
Yeah, I mean, I still see this. I mean, overall, I'm not gonna lie, I do like. I do like, I mean, if you're a volume profile guy, you're looking long right now. I know that sounds crazy, but
Yeah, Andrew, I wouldn't do that just because of speed alone, because it's kind of deceiving. They'll be the same sometimes. Sometimes one will be faster than the other, but they're roughly about the same from what I've noticed. There's a crap ton more volume though on the micros, right? Because it takes 10 micros to move the same one tick on a full-size contract. So, but the bar sizes and speed of the bars should be pretty darn similar. I don't think there's enough of a difference to make a switch like that. Is all I'm saying. Look at this push. Just when I was talking smack about how the moves are getting smaller. Maybe I need to open my big mouth more often.
It's not as short anymore either. Like I said, if you're a volume profile trader, you were looking long.
Yeah, you just called it out and then boom.
I'm not saying that it's going long, but you break through this area up here. Could be fun for a little while. Getting right back to the top of this range. Almost there. I mean, your channels on the 6s called this entire move.
Yeah. And looks like Solo Trader caught it. Good. Nice trade. Good work.
Andrew, I tried with Sim. It's not NQ. Jason, what's happening, man? That mess is how we trade, buddy. That is AlgoBox. It's not time-based. It's we use AlgoBars, which is a special bar type installed as part of the AlgoBox installer. So no concept of time, just price action. It's an real-time order flow based tool that also incorporates structure into it as well. So on the screen right there, you see one of the tailor-made AlgoBox plays. You have a headshot long. That's that green cross with that lime green dot.
And boy, did that call a move, huh?
Yep.
Jason, we are spread out all over the place. I'm in California, John's in Louisiana, Casey's in Texas. Crap, I can't remember where
Missiles in
everybody else.
Pennsylvania.
Yeah, Pennsylvania. We're all over the place. Where are you from, my friend? Where do you call home? Or where do you hang the hat, as they say?
Yeah, T Coop's up in New York. Hey T Coop, should I send you my address for all the bluefin you're about to go catch in a couple weeks? I mean, if you happen to ship some to me, I mean, hell, I'd even pay for the shipping.
We all know John likes a good tuna steak.
I do.
Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas area. All right, loving it. That's right. Jeff's in Washington. Forgot about that.
Yeah, we got folks all over the place here.
All
so.
over the place.
Pip.gc
And so,
on
Jason,
the two.
a lot of us in here use this system, AlgoBox. Some folks don't. Everybody's welcome here. We're just a bunch of traders that hang out and chit-chat every evening that the market's open. So you're welcome to join us. Hit that subscribe and like button to help the channel. And pull up a stool at the bar and hang out. What a nice push up there, huh? Jeez.
Yep. I think you've got more to go too.
Yeah, because look at there, is late Nate. He's finally saying, all right, F it, I'm going long.
Point of control in NQ from prior day is 250.75.
Okay.
Just know that's there. We are solidly inside of value now. See if we can push up and out of here. Yes, you've already cleared the point of control from yesterday. You've already cleared out value area low. For the full volume profile rotation, you're looking at 58.76 and a quarter for those that are looking for those types of plays.
Okay, and the futures market close was 214. We're just about to push that. It's looking to me like it's going to want to go up there and fill that little gap. So we closed at 214. We opened at 222. I think it's going to go fill that gap real quick.
You opened at 222. You've already filled it.
Well, right off the rip it did, but I guess what I'm saying is it wants to go there again, I think.
Okay, gotcha. Gotcha.
We filled it to the downside, you're right, yeah.
Yeah.
Ripped right through it. And Joseph's in Louisiana. All right.
Joseph, where about in Louisiana?
You anywhere
Tell me
near?
you're right next door.
Yeah, that'd be funny. Are you near Delta Downs? I love watching the horse racing at Delta Downs. I think I talked to you about that before, didn't I, John?
Yep. If you say St. Bernard, you and I could be best friends here soon.
Jason, I use TurboTax.
I use an accounting firm.
You use promo code Jesse James. There's a link in the description. No. The TurboTax affiliate here. No, I'm kidding. I use TurboTax. I have for like 20 years, so I just never stopped using them. But my taxes are quite complex. I probably should switch to an accounting firm.
Yeah, unfortunately, I have to at this point.
Yeah, I mean, being a homeowner, having multiple vehicles, trading multiple different prop firms, plus the long-term, investment portfolio over on M1. I got a lot of, my taxes are like 3 inches thick. It's crazy.
Late Nate was late to the party. He got smacked around a little quick.
Fib.NQ on the 2.
Didn't quite make it back to the 50 there, so I'm going to hold off just yet. Oh, you're up in the northern part of the state there. Well, when Cashcraft comes in, you guys can be best friends.
Was Chris
'Cause
up in that area?
Cashcraft's up in West Monroe.
Gotcha. Jason, I don't trade stocks, but I've got a long-term portfolio of ETFs. Some of us came from trading stocks. We switched to futures for the tax benefits.
Yeah, my stock stuff is now more long-term investments, although I used to trade stocks and ETFs pretty heavily. Tax burden, wash rules, that kind of sucks. Still do a little bit of work in options, not as much as I'd like to.
Every time I see that city Shreveport, like Jason just typed it in, it reminds me of the movie Pure Country. I'm pretty sure that's where that concert was at, where they snuck a fake in there to play Dusty's role on stage.
Jason, I'd love to tell you I handled wash rules well, and I did not. I learned the hard way about those things.
Mm-hmm. I learned the hard way on the taxes.
Yeah.
So since we've got a few new folks hanging out, we gotta give up the disclaimer here. This is not financial advice. We're just a few dudes hanging out with y'all. We're not professionals. Don't take our advice. Don't take our trades. You might get smashed.
Yeah, I mean, as a matter of fact, the best advice I can give you is do the exact opposite.
We are here for entertainment purposes only. So we hope you are entertained.
We can be shitty at that too some nights.
I know somebody's typing that in right now. You guys suck at that.
Casey's got an arm around him right now, ready to throw him out of the bar for us. Your CPA is looking for resources.
Epic, yes. Prop trading is an advantage over trading stocks also because it's taxed as a 1099 as regular income, which in my neck of the woods is still better than trading stocks. I'm pretty sure, right? Short-term capital gains is more expensive than regular
It's actually the same as your normal tax rate.
I could have swore it was worse. But futures, if you're trading a cash account, is 60-40, if I'm not mistaken.
Correct.
Yeah, which is an advantage over trading stocks.
Which you also get that same advantage in options as well around certain instruments as well.
Fib.NQ on the 2.
So, Jason, you talking about your CPA doesn't know how to handle the futures income? Is that what you're talking about?
Doesn't understand how to handle wash rule stuff.
Oh, the wash. Okay, yeah. Yeah, because the future stuff's difficult too. I had to figure that out. It's under the straddles section, straddles forms and shit. Way advanced. Took me 2 years to figure that out.
Fib.NQ on the 2.
Casey, we figured you were a big boy. You can hold your own.
Somebody was in here joking about CPA firms not too long ago. It was funny too. Like, oh, what is this? What do you need to file? What
Yeah, I
do you
mean,
do?
the best
futures.
thing I can say is go find someone that handles traders, and you do enough Google searching, you can find those guys.
Yeah.
And I hate to leave it as vague as that, but unfortunately, that's the best we can do. I don't want anyone to misconstrue us as giving advice or telling you to go use, one broker or one CPA firm. I got lucky in that the firm I use, they're traders as well, so. But
Yeah,
I don't think you want to go to Casper, Wyoming to deal with them.
Cooper's saying green trader tax is the go-to for traders. All right. Thank you, Coop. Oh, there's a little drop.
Sounds like you need to start juicing up there, Casey. If you're going to be the bouncer at the edge of the bar here, we need some muscle.
Harmonic NQ on
Not
the
juice,
2.
it's a protein fake.
Harmonic NQ on the 2.
I'm still thinking it wants to revisit that gap.
Don't worry, we'll just call it TRT. All right. Delta ready up, edge of the channels, but all I hear are sellers still.
All right, so that green AO might have been the first round of stops getting run over.
I'm waiting.
I think, yeah, I'm waiting a little bit here too. We're down in my channels on the 6s. I've got my finger on the buy. I'm back on guns, micros.
Harmonic
There we
NQ
go.
on the
Give
2.
me one more little push. One. I'm going to start building into a position here. Give me another AO. Give me another AO. Right at this PRZ, please. I'm going to target the open. I'm going to front run the open at 220.
I'm holding. I'm still holding. We broke structure on a diamond, but the delta is dwindling off.
All right, Andrew, have a good night, bud. Thanks for being here. Remember, tomorrow's Friday, so stay green, be safe in the morning. We won't have a stream tomorrow night because there's no market, right? But I think even though it's a holiday, I think Bob's gonna fire up the stream Sunday night. If you guys want to be here, I'll be here. Otherwise, we'll see you Sunday or Monday. Thanks, Andrew.
So it sounds like T Coop gave you some good advice there. I mean, guy has traded for a long time, so.
Yeah, Coop's been doing this for 30 years.
30 years. Sounds like this is the one mistake he didn't make.
He got the tax guy right.
He got the tax guy right.
Bib.gc on the 2.
Okay, we're right back down almost to VWAP here on the NQ, or on the MNQ, I should say.
And a PRZ on a volley touch on the, well, we just broke the channels to the downside on the 9s. Whew. Whew. Why does that feel like that was a Titanic zone, or should have been?
Yeah, it was a pretty big move. Should have been.
50 cent on the 6s.
Yeah, we're right at the bottom of the channel on the 6s. I am long. I'm down $7. 1 micro. Like I said, I'm targeting 220. I think we're gonna.
I'm in, but I've got a tight stop on this bad boy.
Gotcha. I want to see us go revisit that gap up there. Might take 3 hours, but. Adam says it was a shark with a divergence down on the 37 range. Thank you, Adam.
Yep.
There's an order flow cross down there on the 2s. Pushing this back up for me just a little bit here.
Yeah, I'm green on my trade, but I'm not really green.
Good job, Adam. Took the ride up and the ride down. All right. This is only my second trade of the night, so let's see what I can get out of this.
I'm not too thrilled with where I'm at. I can make it back towards the... I just don't like how we're kind of consolidating here.
It's hesitating, yeah.
Which makes me think we may have another leg.
Might have another leg.
Although I'm in a 50 cent on the 6s too, so... I mean, I've got a good tight stop on this thing, so it's not like it's going to break the bank if it hits me. I have a great entry.
So ES is back at, or micro ES is back at the VWAP on that too. I think I'm going to put a long on there. It'll take all night, but I'm going to target the open.
Headshot short now. On the 2s.
On the 2s?
Yep.
Kumar, thanks for being here.
Go
Stay
break
green
that red
tomorrow.
dot.
Be safe, buddy. We'll see you either Sunday night or Monday. Have a great weekend.
Take care, Kumar. Jesse, while I'm up in this thing, I think I'm going to get out of the way.
Yeah?
Just not hearing buyers at all.
If it's a missile, I don't blame you. Mine's just one bullet on the gun, so I'm going to hold it. I think we're going to bounce off the VWAP here.
Sellers.
Yep.
With the headshot. That's the reason why I'm like, all the hesitation. There's got to be something better. Come on, go. Lift off. I only dropped Moabs. The unfortunate thing is that a lot of times I land them on my own feet. Terrible position to be in, just so you know.
I play with a what's it called, the soft thing? What was it called? I just had it on the tip of my tongue. Airsoft. I'm playing with an airsoft. Compared to you guys.
I just wish I could have heard buyers at this point. That's what I'm lacking. What I'm lacking. The other thing is there we go. Come on, push. Push.
Yep, they just took over 62%.
Go.
Come on.
Go.
Uh-oh.
I closed it.
Dropped to
I'm out.
59%.
I closed it. I'm out.
It just takes forever to get anything going. So I still have this line drawn on my chart, or this range or region drawn on my chart from 240 to 250 from Trade Brigade's video this morning. I was up super early checking him out, watching him. And all we did was just range right around that whole level all day. Didn't really break out of it, retest it in either direction. Just kind of hovering around, I guess, what everybody feels is fair price.
So I closed it out. I made a quick, after everything was said and done, I made a quick nothing burger. I actually made positive on the
Well, that's better than losing.
Yeah, I mean, I closed out 4 ticks of profit, so that was good enough to cover my commission. $4 or $5, something like that. I just got tired of sitting here waiting on this to go.
So
And
I've got
all I
one.
continue to hear is sellers.
Yeah. I've got one micro NQ, one micro ES, both on long. Both targeting, both are front running the open. Might take all damn night. That's definitely in one of these lulls, right?
Yeah. I mean, technically, I never would have hit my stop yet, so.
Bit my
There
damn
it
tongue
goes.
when I was eating dinner. The front tip of it too, man. Who bites the tip of their tongue? Yeah. Buyer's trying to push it up again. Let's see. Let's see. Come on. All right, I'm green on both of these. Adam, you still in your long? John, did you jump back in?
No, I'm out. I had a customer actually send me something tonight, so I'm actually
Okay.
taking a little bit.
Adam's still in. All right.
I mean,
I'm in.
it's PRZ cross now on the 6s, so there you go. I should have held on to it. It would have hit target. Oh, let me look at this.
You're in at 183.75. I'm in at 184 even, so you have one tick better entry than me. That's funny. I was green there for a moment. My micro ES is still up. All right, Coop. Good night, bud. Thanks for being here.
We'll be around, I'm sure, tomorrow. T Coop, take care. Talk soon. AlgoBox nuclear missile.
Missile's got the nukes.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, it's a multi-time frame PRZ, so you got it on the 24s, you got it on the 9s, you have it on the 6s.
Okay. We're trying to push.
Yeah.
That was 85% buyers on that bar. On the 6s. 83% on this bar. Whoa, 84 on this bar. Let's go. push.
Look at that. It was a good structure play at the bottom of the channels with order flow on the sixes. So I got impatient.
That's easy to do on a slow night like this, huh?
Very easy to do.
What a push. Let's go. My ES trade's up 15 bucks. Sorry, my MES trade is up 15 bucks.
There we go. That's the power of AlgoBox right there. Continuation AO. See if we get another AO in this run up.
Let's get it.
Divergence down GC on the 8.
Does it go back and play back to the prior AO? I like it. Nice trade, Jesse.
Yeah, it's kind of halfway up to my targets on both of these, on ES and NQ, so I don't know. It's kind of hesitating. NQ dropping back out there a little bit. Probably should have closed those trades, darn it. Let's see, maybe we'll get another push. Yeah, I hear you, man. Tired, huh? We got about 8 minutes till midnight, folks. I think we'll be closing down the bar, unless, John, you want to go all night.
No, I'm the one over here yawning.
Fib.NQ on the 2.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick around for a few more. We'll see what happens.
Jason, yes, we do trade the New York session. We don't stream, though, because there's others that do that more successfully than we do. There are bigger channels out there. Also, we have day jobs. So we're usually trading from a remote session sneaking at work, right? As far as streams go, Bob does, he tries to do the London session, so he'll be back in a few hours to do that. He also trades from 6 to 9 p.m. on here, streaming, which is about when I get home from work out here on the West Coast, and then I come on here and we try to hang out till about 12, sometimes 1, depending on if there's any action. Not much action tonight, but we'll see. Maybe sometimes 12:05 something hits off, so we'll see. I still can't believe there was a period of time in my trading career where I used to think the New York session was way too dangerous and I was more comfortable in the Asian market. Now it's the exact opposite for me. This is almost unbearable. What's up, Chris? Good to see you.
Jason, there's your neighbor in Cashcraft right there.
Yeah.
Another fellow North Louisiana guy.
I know it's been pretty slow, Chris. Not much has happened tonight. During the day, I'm watching someone who trades 40 plus micros. That's a lot of micros. Why not just trade 4 minis? You can still scale out of the 4 minis.
It depends on how you're scaling in and scaling out.
I guess. It's a lot of commissions, though. Ouch.
Could be.
Who do you watch during the day? I haven't seen somebody trading that many micros. I might want to check them out. I watch Trade Brigade in the mornings, Vinny E. Mini in the mid mornings, and Mike Schwartz. I bounce around all 3 of those guys. And ourselves, of course. Roche Capital. Never heard of it. Huh. Thank you, sir. I'll check it out.
But yeah, we trade during the New York session. We just don't trade it on stream.
I don't think my boss would be happy me doing a live stream from work.
Fib.gc on the 2.
Get a new boss.
I'm pretty sure our firewalls would block that kind of network traffic. Get a new boss? Working on it. Working on it. She's called the NQ.
That's a bad boss.
That is a bad boss.
Well, that would be why.
Yeah, classic advice there, John. Says Adam. Roach Capital. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, Jason. So if you're kind of new here, so my trading style is right now I have 20 Apex accounts. Usually I also have 5 take profit accounts and 5 Tradeify accounts, but we won't go there as to why I don't have those anymore. But I trade micros. I try to stick to only 3 at a time. And I usually average right around $600 or $700 a day across all the accounts. And I do that like in the few hours I'm hanging out here on stream. I usually get a couple trades in. Like tonight I'm up, right now I'm at 154 on all 20 accounts. But most of my trading's in the morning, the New York session. Trade for about an hour before I go to work every day. $10 Apex and 5 TPTs. Okay. All right, Epic. Have a good night, bud. Stay green tomorrow. It's Friday. Remember, we don't want to go into the weekend with hanging our head down, depressed, pissed off because we lost some money. Stay green. Be careful. Don't forget Bob will be. Three or 4 micros each. Gotcha. Most of my trades are just a single micro, but occasionally a trade will go against me a little bit. If I get down like $20, I'll add another one. As long as my trade is still valid, my setup is still good. If I still believe in the idea, then I'll add another one. 3's my max, but I'm not gonna lie. There was a trade this morning where I was up to like 8 micros and I was sweating. Oh man. This whole micro thing's new to me though. The last 2 years I've been firing
Delta
missiles.
NQ on the 9. Fib.GC on the 2.
$3,700. Whew. That's a big loss. It's a nice win too. All right, Adam. 6 a.m. to around 11. Yeah, we kind of got out here being on the West Coast. We kind of got, it's a little tough because we're 3 hours behind the market, so we got to get up early. But the advantage to that is that we have the opportunity to trade in the morning when most people, people that are out in those Eastern time zones, they don't get that luxury, right? Most people got to go to work. So I guess we're blessed for that. Yeah, it might be 12:05, and if it doesn't do nothing, sometimes it's at 12:08. I have a feeling, though, nothing's going to happen tonight. I don't know. We'll see. We got 3 more minutes. All right, Casey, one at a time. There you go.
All right, Jesse. 3-minute call, sir.
Yep. We got 3 minutes. Well, and now we got 2 minutes in here. In 10 seconds, we got 2 more minutes.
Come on, Tiny
Yeah.
Trail, kick in.
It's starting to move. It's starting to move.
I'm going to trail it myself. All right, I trailed it myself, made $100. There we go.
All right. Good job. $7 a.m. onward. Man, I'd have to wake up at 4 a.m. to trade that. I can't do it, Adam. I just can't do it. Jason says, work? What's that? One day maybe I'll have the luxury to say that.
Fib.NQ on the 2.
That's a pretty big pattern on that fib dot on Bob's 2s. I hope we get back that leg. If so, I'm just gonna get out of these 2 trades.
Green dot.
Yep. Yep.
Piercer. I'm in short again.
Oh boy.
And I caught that perfect too. Literally my entry is right at the back of the dot. And
Nice.
to turn around. We broke structure too on that 50 cent. Probably still not going to work out for me, but because the delta, if you look down at the bottom of 3's chart, the delta is dwindling to the short side. Should have looked at my chart before I pressed go on that piercer.
Well, you were green. Excuse me. You got pretty green on that thing, though, didn't you?
I got short again, is the problem, but it's...
Oh.
It was a green dot, it was a piercer, I took it. So piercer play is a break of a fib dot.
Okay, so there's it's going to be about 12:07 right here in 20 seconds. See if we get another push at 12:08. Sometimes we do.
Fib.NQ on the 2.
Alright, let's go. Come on. Go get me green on this trade. Make me right. It's a red dot now. Let's go.
Yeah, they're trying to push
Stop
for you.
behind the dot. See how it works. Let's go, give us one more push down. I wouldn't be upset if you gave me a big push here. Yeah, I mean, I just moved my stop behind the dot on the 3's, and it either works or it doesn't. It's a tight stop. I mean, I've got literally a 10-tick stop on this thing, so. Well, I'm sorry then if your 2 little micros get stopped out.
All right, so 12:08 came and went with nothing. Might not see any action until Bob gets here in the morning.
Well, that's the way it feels.
Yeah.
Tell you what, if I can get back to right now, I'm flat down 20 in this trade. Up 10, 15. I have to hold this thing just a little bit. 25.
They're trying to push.
5.
70% seller, 73. Okay, it's dying off a little
35. 5. Push some more. Let's go. Sellers. One more sellers. Break the channels to the downside and run. 40. Should be able to get 10 ticks out of a perfect entry. Got it.
There you go.
Those are quick scalps. That's not looking for a lot. But I had a perfect entry on that guy.
The little ones add up. Ooh, 88% sellers on this bar. Man.
Broke the channels on the 9s. Broken the channels on the... Well, the 3s are now downward pointing. Broke the channels on the 6s, so... I won't lie, I do. And the volleys look to be expanding.
2 out of my 3 channels are still pointing up, so I'm still hanging on here. Hanging on by a thread.
Continues to go.
Double delta GC on the 2.
Okay, an 8.1. That's a pretty good sized AO.
Double delta GC on the 2.
Boy, nothing. Come on, NQ. What's up, Steven? Finally off of work. Just when things got real slow. Yeah, exactly, Jeff. Casey says if it comes back and breaks through that AO, he's going to get short. All right. Whiskers play. All right. Oh, just observing. Oh, you're at the gym still? All right.
Oh, so frustrating. Well, Jesse, market's not moving. What do you say?
Yeah, this is crazy, dude.
No point in giving anything back.
Too slow, too slow.
Yeah.
I mean, we knew it would be. It's the Friday before a holiday weekend. Ugh.
Ugh is exactly right.
Well,
Is
guys.
exactly right.
Yeah, as always, thank you all for being here. We appreciate you. It's been our pleasure. Sorry we couldn't make the market move a little bit more. Steven, sorry you had to work through the whole thing. And like we always say, it's Friday tomorrow, so early in, early out, stay green, be safe, protect those profits. You don't want to give any of it back.
NQ on the 2.
With that said, thank you, John. Thanks for coming on in and keeping me and all of us company. We appreciate you, sir.
Yeah. Yeah, and to, like Casey says there in the chat, to all the new folks, welcome. Love to see you guys back in the chat come Sunday night. So take care, stay green, and enjoy your Memorial Day weekend, folks. Take care. We'll talk to you soon.
See ya.